What do you got for me? Ember Staff! Oh, let's go! We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bargain?
No! Weeble! What? Oh my god! I did 150k!
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Harak.
You! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! There's no way! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What? That's lit! Bang! 224! Holy 224! Bang! Let's go! Oh! What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life in this boss! Charge! Boom! I teleported! What? If it is Nexus 4, I'm going on my trip. I'm just leaving. I'm getting on my plane and I'm leaving. Brother, what the f— Are you kidding me? In 3, in 2, in 1. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Double rim! World first! There's no way! There's actually no way! That is so insane! I'm kidding. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done. Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! Did I win? No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Put the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it.
All right, and I just went like that.
Ow. Where's the streamer? Uh-oh. Maybe it's an upgrade, actually. Maybe we just leave it like this. I'm kidding. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. What's good? Happy... What day is it, even? Sunday. Yes, happy Sunday. How's everyone doing today? Welcome back to the stream. Here's the deal. My headset just died, and I just plugged it in. So I currently can't hear music or alerts or anything. And it feels very strange. But at some point, it's going to turn on, which is going to be great. I feel like we should get an updated Anna flipping Ryan in the new apartment. You know what? We absolutely can. And I agree with you. I fully agree with you. We should get that done. But yeah, hi everyone. Welcome to the stream. Petrezman, what's up? Kim Jong-Foot, what's up? Yopo Daily, what's good? Shadows of Felion, what's good? Kilson, what's good? Denny, what's good? Mika, how are you? Chronic, what's good? Marky, what's good? How are we all doing today? Hopefully everyone is doing fan-freaking-tastic. I could speak. Hope everyone is good and well. Chat, I just got 4 Oceanic components. Wait, I can't find them. They're just trust me. They're here. They're here somewhere. And I'm pretty happy about it. There you go. because that's my first good scavenging proc. I haven't done that much. I've gained 1.4 million strength XP because I was working on a short form content earlier today. I made a quick little short on the little auto hop feature, which is always nice. Nothing wrong with that. The camera border needs to go up by 10 pixels. Oh my god, you're right. Wait, I can fix that. Hold. I'm gonna fix that. Oh. I'm so sorry. I think I did it. I think I fixed it. But yeah, hi everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everyone is doing great. Yeah, I realized that OBS scene doesn't have my thingo. Also, my audio is back. Huge. Okay, great. Did my music just pause? I think it just did. I don't know what's going on. We're having just a weird day today. Okay, there we go. We're good. Massive. Okay, so that's done. That's done. That's done. Okay, huge. I don't know why everything's very quiet, but it's gonna be fine. Okay, welcome to the stream, everyone. Hopefully everyone's doing super well. I think my music's the right level for you guys. It's just really quiet for me. But what? I'm very confused. I don't know what's going on. Something is awry. It's gotta be because I've plugged in my headset. Let me go in here and fiddle with this. Okay, that's 100% what it is. It's fine. We'll leave it for now. I will get over it. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? Welcome to the stream. So I was making some short form content. First off, can I say, I think it's very funny. I made a little video just like going over the auto hop feature and how I think it's really cool. And someone was like, I think you doctored the clip and faked it, and you're lying to us because my friend said it didn't work. It's like, what? Wouldn't the short almost be better if it was a short of me making fun of how bad it was? I don't know. But yeah, anyway, welcome to the stream. Marky, yeah, I'll let you know. People think I'm a Jagex shill or something, and it's a lie, chat. I'm a shill for many corporate entities and companies, but Jagex isn't one of them. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Off stream last night, I got a bunch of divine charges as well. So I think we're basically just good to go to Raziel. The one thing I'll do is I'll make some more adren pots. And then I think we send it. Have I had any big scav procs? I kind of haven't. I got 4 oceanic components, which isn't terrible, but like other than that, nothing crazy. But definitely a good spot to train. And I'm not mad about that whatsoever. Also, if anybody wants this world, world 87, the good spot is available. If you're interested. Things are trying RC now or waiting for the other changes like plugin support. See, that's a really good question. I think plugin support is going to be sick. Like, realistically, it's going to be unreal. But is it worth waiting for that is kind of a different question. How many Oceanics do I need? Like, a lot. Yeah, I'm actually at fewer than I had before. Because I went so dry on the perk. Which is, yeah, it's a little unfortunate, to be honest with you. Yeah, okay, whatever. I'm confused as to why my audio is so weird today. That's the only thing I'm not super sure about. Let me see if I can, like... If I switch it and then switch it back. See, the thing I'm confused by is, how am I even able to still hear? That's what I'm confused by. It doesn't make sense to me. it's on 0 and I can still hear. I'm confused. I'm gonna try something. That fixed it. Okay. I think I need to just plug them into the other computer and then it'll fix it. 1 second. Okay, that is exactly what the problem was. Huge. It was just plugged into the wrong computer. I didn't think it was gonna matter, but apparently it does. Okay, we're good now. Okay, massive. But yeah, welcome everyone. So here's the deal. Plan for today's stream, pretty simple. Let's go get all of the Raziel combat mastery achievements. Or die trying, which legitimately I think could happen too. I'm a little bit short on, height, but also on some of the things I need for it, some of the supplies. So we're gonna do a little bit of a restocking run. And then I think it's gaming time. I'm also getting off of World 87 because, oh my goodness, it's laggy. Am I gonna do a boss only loot run anytime soon? Like a Nuzlocke? I'm not sure, actually. Maybe you should try the AFK P4 first. I think I'll be fine. Have I decided on a plan for tomorrow? I haven't yet. I wanted to talk to you guys about it because I am kind of two minds about it. The first mind is like, I think we should test out all the Ruinous weapons, obviously, and get them all on my main account. But I could do that just with the bank account, right? I can just buy them towards the end of the day. At the start of the day, I could either do Dungeoneering on Tall and Manly for like basically the first time at level 102. Or we can make a new account. The one thing I'm worried about is if I make a new account, like a new main, and I Dungeoneering lock myself in it, how awful is the skill gonna feel without Mobile Relic? And without Dive? You know what I mean? It might just not feel great. But yeah, we'll see, I guess. Am I gonna be on at 6 a.m. for the update, which is actually 5 a.m. my time? That is the plan. We'll see if I can do it, but that is the plan. What about my testicle? I mean, I don't have any plans to use that account for anything, so it kind of feels like a waste of a day to grind a skill on an account I'm not going to use later on. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Make a new hardcore and DG start it. I don't think we can make a new well, okay, maybe I lose this hardcore today. And then we make a new hardcore tomorrow. That would be a bad turnover. I don't think I'd be able to do that, to be honest with you. But anyway, first things first, we need to make some overloads. To make overloads, I need super defense potions, which is Cadentine Whiteberry. I have the Cadentines. Tell me I have the Whiteberries. I have the white berries. Okay, so why didn't I do this like 11 years ago? I'm kind of confusing myself here, but whatever. It's gonna work. Get rid of that preset, swap over there. But yeah, basically, I'm gonna make some overloads, and then I think we're basically just going to Raziel. I think that's pretty much the play. I'm gonna go to Mazcab really quick too, because we may as well make a backup hardcore? Nah. I've never liked the backup hardcore plan. I understand why people do it, but to me, like, our hardcore, this is the account. You know what I mean? If I had another one ready to go, it would feel a little less, it'd feel like there's less risk. Wait for leagues to test the Dungeoneering start? Well, we also, like, don't know what the XP rates are. Like, there's a world where I could just make a new main account a few hours later, and we could just like have some fun on the new account, play a few hours, see how hard it is to level. I'm not against that. Like, we don't need to commit to a series tomorrow to just like kind of have a fun day. I understand as a content creator. I mean, I kind of don't, because one of the most fun things is starting the new account. Like, I think it would be like starting a TV series on episode 4. Like, if I launched a hardcore and I was like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm 1800 total. Let's start grinding. Like, to me, that's so much less fun than starting from minute 0 and finding a route. But yeah, anyway, I will not be making a new hardcore. I'm also not planning on losing this hardcore. I'll say that too. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. I think if I lose this hardcore, you guys may not see me for a few days. I think that'll be a bad moment for me. All the YouTube hardcores start at the gate of Elidness? I'll tell you this, I definitely won't. I hate that boss. Hi, is this game scary? What do you mean scary? It's scary in terms of like how long you could commit to it and that it could ruin your life. But it's not scary in terms of like jump scares. At least if we get a death, at least we'll get another clip. Dude, I want the clip of Pup not knowing what a gourd is. I need that for the intro. Well, that there's so many early game beginning irons hardcores online that I find it kind of stale. Because we're like starting your favorite TV series, not an episode 1. Yeah, I mean, it's very subjective, but I love the early game in RuneScape. I think the mid game is tough because that's when the grinds start, but the early game is so fast paced. You can get to like base 50s in a week easily, probably less than that, probably like 2 days. What's a gourd? Oh no, goat. Don't do this to us. I want Pup saying Zamarok pizza. Well, I mean, we could do that. We have the technology. I think we do anyway. Some people in the game are female, so I'd consider it a scary horror thriller game. Oh god. That's terrifying. I am scared. But yeah, anyway. So plan is a little shipment of overloads. I'm good on Super Gothic Stress. I'm good on Blubber Jellyfish. I'm good on Vuln Bombs. I might need to make a few VIP pots as well. And then I'm pretty sure it's go time. High hopes for the mid-game rework. I'm on a new iron gym start. There's so many pain points that are easily addressable. I am not going to lie. They posted a blog about the mid-game thing, right? I remember reading it, and I wasn't streaming at the time, but I wasn't happy. Hold more news. Can I say this website is terrible? Okay, maybe it wasn't. Okay, I don't think it was a news post. Maybe it was a social media post. But yeah, no, I hope that it's not like the early game rebalance did not make me happy at all. The thing that annoyed me about it more than anything else is like, they're like, early game rebalance, let's just do 2 skills, Hunter and Agility, basically. And to me, it was like, that was the first time where I felt like this is being rushed. There's so much stuff. Okay, this thing. Yeah. Mid-game balance discussion. We're going to be soon turning our attention to the mid-game of RuneScape in order to build upon the progression we've been developing for the entire RuneScape player journey. Want to check out the community, understand the difficulties you might be encountering. What counts as mid-game? 50 to 80 stats. What is rebalance? How can you help? Love to hear problems and issues you experienced and observed. There may be skill-specific quests for bossing, drop rates. We won't be able to cover everything that may come up in feedback. These themes give us a good discussion for the topic. Whether you're a player going through mid-game yourself. Okay, so maybe it's fine. Can I say something, though? I hate that this discussion is taking place on Reddit. Because I'm not commenting. You know what I mean? I'm scared. But yeah, anyway. Like, why is such an important conversation happening on freaking Reddit, of all places? Like, it should happen on Reddit and other places. Like, a lot of other places. Yeah, to me, that should be a news post. Yeah, apparently they're having it in 2 spots. So it's Reddit and then their Discord. Oh, you know, I'm going to give you a hot take. You know where this discussion could be happening? An in-game either survey or polling booth. Imagine if when you logged in, you got asked which pain points were the most important to you. What's in the cup? So I've got a Coke Zero, and then I've also got a cold coffee from many hours ago. I don't know. I feel like way too much of this is being done like very anecdotally. But yeah, anyway, okay. So I've got my supersets. Super attack. Super strength. Super defense. Super range. I only have 41 of them. Uh-oh. Super magic. I've got a bunch. Super necromancy. I don't have a bunch. Okay. So how do I make a super necromancy again? I think it's spirit weed. Okay, fair enough. I think it's spirit weed, vial of water, and then I add congealed blood. It feels very rushed. I like they're not try, but it feels like they're trying to make up for years of neglect quickly. Yeah, like here's the thing. I've heard like someone looked at the Dungeoneering remaster and was like, this feels rushed. But to me, like, it did exactly what a remaster is kind of supposed to do. So to me, the Dungeoneering remaster doesn't feel rushed. But the early game rebalance felt absolutely rushed. It's like they've given a dev 2 months to fix the mid game when everybody knows it should be 10 devs. Do I have any extreme necros? Yes, I do. I do indeed. Probably already know what they're doing. They're just posting a discussion anyway. I mean, it could be that, I guess. Howdy, neighbor. Hi, Beastly. What's good? All the updates that come out this year, Dungeoneering Master feels the most correct. I mean, I don't know. I also feel like a lot of people have been randomly hating on a bunch of the changes this year that are, like, undoubtedly positive. So, I never know what to think there. This road restoration is happening at an insane pace. Yeah. I also do get it, though, right? Like, realistically, what's happened is if you want to hear my corporate take on it, I would assume that the people that own Jagex agreed to the plan that gave them an allotted amount of time to focus on improving the game instead of focusing on new players or cash grabbing or whatever else, right? So my expectation is that they have a limited number of months to make the game better enough that new players start coming back, and that will open the door to allowing them to do more of it. So that would be my guess as to why everything feels kind of rushed. It kind of feels like they're going very, very balls to the wall as quickly as humanly possible. And I could be completely wrong about that, but that's definitely what it feels like to me. How was the move to beautiful Texas? Oh, I was joking about moving to Texas. I didn't actually move to Texas. I just thought it'd be fun to say that I moved to Texas. I don't know why I lied on the internet, but I I moved to St. Paul, Minnesota. I'm sorry. In my defense, I did think it was obvious that I was kidding, but I could have that one's on me. We Texan Rangers don't appreciate that. What are you gonna do? Throw a really large bug at me? What vehicle am I buying? I'm buying a lifted Ford F-150. I was told I have to. You're gonna get lassoed? Oh no. Do I have the botanist set? Nope. I realized the mid-early late game balance patches didn't happen frequently and essentially have to wait for the large-scale early game rebalance project. Does it take a rocket science to do 5 minutes, something like Livid Farm, and realize only 100k XP an hour and amend it? Yeah, see, that is true too. Like, I mean, a lot of that is just marketing, right? I think there'd be a lot of complaints this year that there were no updates. If every week, like Livid Farm and Merchant are gone this week, and the next week it was Stealing Creation, you know what I mean? If they did it as they came through, I actually think that the community would react worse to it. That would be my guess. Okay. So I've got my overloads. How do you even make Supremes? It's crystal flasks, yes. Crystal flasks, which I don't have. Pog. Is Minnesota Canadian enough? You know, I haven't been outside that many times, so I'm not fully sure. Sorry, I was just checking if I dropped any frames. And I have a physical light right over where the frame drop thing is on OBS. But yeah, no, I've only been outside like 9 different times since getting here. I went to Costco. I went to IKEA twice. I went to Wells Fargo twice. I went to Jimmy John's once. That definitely did not feel Canadian. That felt very American. What else? Oh, I went to a liquor store. And then I went to a grocery store that was called like Cub Club? What is that? But we needed ginger beer because we were making mules. Cub Foods, yeah, that place. Wait till you go to the Piggly Wiggly? The what? The what? Bro, I thought you were kidding. I thought you were typing stupid words to like make a joke about how stupid things are named. This is an actual place where people in the Midwest get the Piggly Wig. 48 cents a pound of bananas. Wait, what? Wait, chat, I gotta get here. I gotta get over here. What? Sign up for pig points? Bro, that's crazy that that's a real place. Yep, no, I'm definitely not cut out for this place yet. I'm sure we'll get there. In a year's time, don't worry. I'll have it all figured out. Oh, that's crazy. Did anybody recognize me in the new city? I have not been outside enough times, which honestly is a good thing, I think. I'm from northern Wisconsin. I think I drove through. Did I drive through Wisconsin? I think I did, right? Because I drove through Ottawa, Toronto, Detroit, Chicago, and then no, I didn't go through Wisconsin. No, yes, I did. Because then after that, I went to Madison, which is in Wisconsin. Yes. Yeah, that whole drive happened so fast, it was a blur. The way he says Detroit? Detroit? Destroy it? You're no longer in Canada, dude? Damn. I am no longer in Canada. I am Canadian though. I'll be going back. All right? I just wanted to do this whole thing where you like live with your wife situation. But yeah, anyway. Where am I living now, if you don't mind me asking? I don't mind at all. I moved to St. Paul, Minnesota. Because that is where my lovely wife is from. And where she works. And I can work from anywhere because my job isn't real. Okay, so let's go here. Let's buy all the pots. Have I seen Fargo yet? I saw the movie when I was a kid. Why did I make this many extended super anti-fi? I have a track record. Fair enough. Okay. I have a daily challenge for cleaning herbs, so I'm just gonna send that really quick. Just go to a Vikings game. I just think it would be lost on me, to be honest with you. I'm not a football person at all, but I'm kind of excited that I live close to where the Minnesota Wild and the Minnesota Frost play. Because that I will definitely do. So Supreme Overload is just all the 4 doses. Okay, perfect. Why am I retyping super every time? There might be something wrong with me. Magic. Range 44. I mean, you know what? I'll make 44 overloads. It's a low bar to clear, but that'll be enough. I'm originally from Minnesota. Nice. Yeah, I'm genuinely enjoying it so far. It's I'm settling in well. The people are nice, which is cool. I think I can make 4 of these in an invent, can I? And then the overload. No, I definitely can't, because... Dude, did Necromancy ruin overloads? Necromancy literally ruined overloads. What would you say is the worst part about Minnesota so far? I would say the lack of Air Force defense by way of Canada geese. That'd be my big one. I genuinely feel safer in Ottawa, Canada, because the geese protect you. And it just doesn't feel like we have that here. What's the plan for Telos today? The plan for Telos today is we're going to do Raziel first, and then we're going to look at Telos and figure that out. I'm excited for construction season. Wait, what's construction season? Tell me I didn't move away from Quebec and end up at a place that has a construction season like Quebec. At least you don't need to pay tax on taxes. Yes, I do. Because, well, okay, I don't for sales tax, but in terms of income tax, I'm still paying Canadian tax. You should buy an old, rusty American car that doesn't run well. Okay. Take advantage of being in America and hire someone cheaper than Nathan and Pup to edit. You do know that Nathan and Pup are both American, right? Both of them. Also, thank you for the raid. Give Emmer. I appreciate it. I think I'll be mad if you called him American. Like, he's been living in America for 7 years. This is Minnesota. He just has to drive there 2 winters and his truck will be rusty. We have an underground parking garage saved. Okay, so I've got the Supremes. Then we do Fells. I got a thing I gotta do. Where's my farming preset? No. Did I clear my... Tell me I did it. I may never do a farm run ever again. I can do this. It's time to go back to old school leagues. Okay, kind of low-key, genuinely, though. That's fine, we can do it. Inverted master farming cape, okay. So that people know I have bad taste. It's important, it's important. Okay, no, 1. Oh my god. Okay, there, that. There's no pockets that I need. Grace the Elves, yes. Excalibur, yes. Luck of the Dwarves, yes. That feels like all of the farming stuff I need. Isn't there like a... This stupid thing. Yeah, that's a farming thing. Okay, big. That's done. I need a stun seed backwards. I need Fellstock seeds. I need a wilderness sword. I need Morkella mushroom spores, even though I'm about to run out. What else do I need to be a goated farmer? Explorer's ring? I don't need an ectophile because my outfit teleports me. What else do I need? What did I miss? I've been taking a break from RuneScape. That's a good question. RuneScape has an auto hop feature that's pretty cool. It'll automatically hop you to a non-decrepit world. I need Wildy Sword, puts Wildy Sword away. I didn't put it away, I equipped it. Okay, I think I'm ready to farm. That's what you're gonna tell this guy? Yeah, what else has happened new to RuneScape, Maddie? I don't know. Oh, Auras got deleted. So I don't need to put on a farm. Wait. Uh-oh. I own everything. Big. Huge. Brace it for mushrooms. I have it. Okay, let's go. Toggle this. And let's begin farming. Maybe past Ryan planted Fellstocks. He sure didn't. You didn't have Aura before anyway? You take that back. I can't believe that. Yeah, apparently you don't bring an ectophile because you can Mortania teleport on the Master Farmer hat. Pop Maniacal, true. Good idea. But yeah, anyway. I'm really excited about Raziel. I want to get enough prep in that we can actually do like a decent amount of attempts. Because, dude, like it's been we're really going through it today, man. This is crazy. Do I have an Amulet of Nature? I do. I will grab it. Give me 1 second. I have an attuned one. Mori patch only 3x a day though, right? Yes, it is. Don't think I've ever looked at the hat keck. I do 2 to 3 farm runs a day. Yeah, it's a good teleport. Do you have a magic amulet teleport troll? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I don't have the Priv teleport crystal though. That one I just straight up don't have. Also, shout out the Zamarok arc for infinite ultra compost. Also, I wonder how many months I haven't had any ultra compost. That's another question that I think it's worth posing. Like, it's possible that I've been going compostless for many months. If you do a lot of farming, then the ectophile's so worth it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I am gonna do about an average of half of a farm run per day, I think. That's about the maximum I can handle. Make sure to save it. Yeah, I will, don't worry. Master farming keep a super compost, yeah. But I mean, if you've got 1,000 ultra compost, you gotta send it. I mean, I guess you don't really gotta send it, but I would prefer to send it. Wait, you don't have quest skip on this account? No, I don't. I'm actually right now I don't think I have quest skip on either account. To be entirely honest with you. Feel sorry for all the people that will need to go unlimited crystal teleport seed without traveling merchant. You know, that is fair, actually. Yeah, you're not wrong. But, you know, I don't know why. I was very happy doing farming runs on my main to, like, sell for GP. Like, that felt fine in my rebuild. But doing farm runs on my hardcore, I basically only do them when it's like, oh, I'm out of dwarf weeds for vuln bombs. So I'll do, like, 2 farm runs. And then I'm good to go. Okay. Did they actually triple the dust output or no? Did they not touch it? Amulet of Nature, big. Grab that, throw that in there, throw those in there. You know what I should do too? I should do an ultra growth potion. I don't have one. Do I really not? Okay, maybe not. Whatever. Dust hasn't been touched. They should really touch dust. Oh my god, past Ryan planted fell stalks. Huge. What a big day. What a lovely time to be alive. Truly. Common past Ryan W. You know, it is actually becoming increasingly more common that past Ryan has had the foresight to do something good. Past Ryan kind of goes insane. But, you know, every tool is like 5 hours of harps. It's kind of bad. I think they should have increased the dust rates by a lot. Chopping the crystal tree should give harmonic dust. You know what? I'm actually with you. I think you should be able to take crystal tree blossoms and then break them into harmonic dust. Hi, Trick Habits. What's good? How are you? Also, dude, look at this Fellstock. We're actually going giga right now. 60 Fellstocks from one plant. Like, at this point, I'm going to stop doing 10 seeds. It's crazy. Is sound behind face cam? Wait, is what behind face cam? I don't know what you mean. Now I'm confused. Okay, so we'll Cabbage Port, and then we'll Mori, and then we'll Artie, and then we'll, yeah. I'm also not going to Havenite because I haven't done the WizKid quest on this account. I did it on the main, didn't do it on this account. Next time we need to hit a big farming arc, I will go do the WizKid quest, but I don't think we need it right now. Hi, Zerp, thank the 16 months, appreciate it. I was looking at you talk, I felt like your mouth moved after hearing you. Ah. Desync, here. I just reset it, should fix it. Yeah, sometimes there's a little bit of desync. Better, thank you, no worries. Yeah, feel free to keep letting me know. It's an issue with my capture card. I've got a very old capture card that I've had for many years, and it's at the end of its lifespan. I've been on a holiday for a while. How is the land of America? It's good so far. I'm finally like getting settled, which is great. The nicest thing is my shelf for my backdrop is arriving some point during the stream today. So that's quite nice. So I'm finally going to have like a bit more of a setup and not just like a room with a computer in it. But yeah, no, getting settled well, to be honest. I thought you were doing it on purpose. No. I wasn't desyncing my audio on purpose. Yeah, we could do a furniture building stream. I don't think we're going to do that, but... Have the delivery person do the Raziel timer. True. So the way that our building is set up is... There's an app. Maybe this is just how buildings work, and maybe I'm the crazy one, but I thought this was pretty cool. So whenever a package arrives from me or my wife, I get a notification on my watch that a package is in the package room. And then in order to collect the package, I get a code sent to my phone or my watch. And the code uses Bluetooth to unlock the door. I don't know. I thought that was kind of cool. So all that to say, I will not be meeting the delivery person. Had that on my last part. It's kind of cool. I don't know. Not a terrible system. Ryan, the Pippin clip from yesterday was so cute. Wait, which one? You mean the picture where he tried to kill me? Fair enough if true. Hi, yo, man. What's good? Sorry I didn't get a chance to hang out yesterday. I had to dip and make dinner. With the paw on the screen. Ah, yes. Welcome to a first world country. I mean, in Canada, they would just bring it to my home that I lived in. Okay. Mortania, and then we're done the farm run. Kind of annoying since my last farm run because the room is really small. Packages piled on the floor. Oh no, that's horrible. Yeoman has a better stream soundtrack. I believe you. Hi, Ziggy. Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. So here's the thing, though. You're also now flaming Pup, because this is Pup's playlist and I stole from him. And I'm okay with you flaming me. I don't mind. But if you're going to flame Pup, you got another thing coming. Okay. Farm run done. Look at us go. What an Iron Man. You know what? Drop the iron. What a man. That's sort of where I'm at with this. So now we go 9 of D's. Okay. I have a hot take about Herblore. My hot take about Herblore is... Wait, I have a bunch of something. Is it carambolas? Yeah, it is. Nice. My hot take about farming in Herblore. There is no need for overloads to have this many steps. It's just too much. John R316, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate that. And I'm Nate Dogg. Thank you for these 70 months coming in. You absolute legend. I appreciate it. Glad to see you all set up in the US. Keep up the grind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I felt so good at just getting my setup in a place that it worked. Like getting to stream yesterday and the day before, being back on RS3, seeing everybody in chat. Really, really good feeling. When you made your range master, I tried boosting with stews before I got to 108 to make the, or use the banner. Don't do stews. Because every step of the process, basically until the end, requires the level. So I trained all the way up to 108, and then I did it after 108. How do I get better at the surge dive spam for rack top at skips? Got 142.6 after 2 hours, but I mess up the dashing parts. So this might not be like legal advice, but what I always do is I click on my world map. Because if you dive on your world map, and you dive and then surge in that order, but in the same tick, watch this. You go really far, and you just repeat that action. So I go dive, surge, dive, surge, dive, surge. Turn around, dive, surge, dive, surge, dive, surge. That will fix you. Give us 3 things the next RSA League needs other than more damage and fewer quests. Okay. It needs relics that are balanced. It needs a combat relic upgrade system that is not a tier that locks you into one combat style. And it needs better drop rates. No, I disagree. You know why I disagree? Maybe this is a hot take too. I think the reason why the league's drop rates felt bad is because the power level was so weak. So I'll give you an example. In RS3 League, you had 5 times drop rates, but you were killing the boss the same speed you were in the live game. So it kind of felt like it was a 1-to-1. So it was 5 times faster and that's it. If the power level was correct, so you're killing the boss 3 times faster, it would have felt like we had 15 times drop rates. I think the reason why the drop rates sucked was just because the relics sucked. I don't know. What's the third thing that Leagues needs? I don't know. Oh, yeah, I'll say better balanced tasks. That's a good one, too. It kind of felt like half of the tasks, half of the skills had like 8,000 points of tasks, and then half of the content in the game wasn't included at all. Echo bosses? Oh my god, I would kill for echo bosses. I would kill for echo bosses. Give me the butler. Dude, my butler is currently going insane. I haven't logged into old school in several days by virtue of me not being an old school player. I am sure my butler is going Glizzy Omega Super Drive. What is an echo boss? So what they do is leagues give you a bunch of power, right? So in leagues, in the old school league, every region had its own echo boss, and it was a remake of an existing boss that was harder with more mechanics, with a unique weapon drop. So it made picking your regions really, really fun, because you could not only pick a region because of like the content, but you could pick the region to get access to a really fun boss or a really rewarding boss. But I guess not just weapons. Sometimes it's armor. Yeah. Your butler died of exhaustion 5 days ago. No, he's fine. Don't worry. I'm sure he's fine. Last league's the Echo Dagonoths dropped a Giga Ring. Fun. Yeah, dude. I was so disappointed by Leagues 1. One of the main reasons I was so disappointed by it was not a single task for Zamorak. That was one example of like just such a big miss. The reason it's such a big miss too is that league was like one of its goals was very obviously to like appeal to old school players, right? Get old school people to try RS3 in the league. Do you know what old school players find really cool on a conceptual? Fighting a god. 0 tasks. What are we doing here? What do you mean? But yeah, anyway. Hopefully we hear a lot more about the RS3 League before it happens. Being an old school player, we don't like doing boss fights with involved mechanics. Well, then you pick water spells and then AFK everything. I feel like most old school players don't want gods to be action on PCs. I think you can find something cool without wanting it in your game. You know what I mean? It's just a very recognizable character. And the idea that you get to fight him and the boss fight looks and plays really cool is like, that would have been a very positive, strong selling point. Like, I feel like if you're designing a league in part to try to get old school players to play RS3 or try it, having tasks that you think they're going to see and recognize and think that's really cool just kind of seems like a good move. Maybe that's a hot take. Also, I know this has been more Ryan being a good Iron Man than we'd ever hoped for or anticipated, but we're gonna be better off for it. I don't want to go to Raziel, have 20 minutes of attempts, and then if we fail, we're doomed? An hour in a stream, not a single NPC killed. See, you're actually wrong, Spooked Enter. You're completely wrong. You can see on here that my killed NPCs is 6,522, and at the start of stream today, I was scav farming in the Abyss. I don't think we already can expect RC leagues to have Echo Bosses for their second league when it took old school 5 years to introduce it. I mean, yes, but also, I don't like the argument that it should take RS3 the same amount of time to come up with a new feature that old school already has. Like, that kind of, unless you're implying that, like, on the RS3 side, they've buried their heads in the sand. But yeah, no, I definitely think, like, I wouldn't expect this league to have, like, everything that the most recent old school league had, but it needs to be a hell of a lot closer. It'll take more effort to make Echo Bosses. So that I actually disagree with too. The reason I disagree with that is, okay, what if you take Zamorak, you make every pad count as 2 pads. So you get all of your stacking buffs and debuffs go up to 12. Okay? You give him double the HP, and then you give him a Bow of the Last Guardian that procs every 2 hits instead of every 4. I am willing to bet that that would take a very, very minimal amount of time to make. And you've made an interesting, compelling, difficult Echo Boss with a chase drop. Guarantee you could do that in an afternoon. You're not adding anything new. You're just tweaking numbers. So, anyway, I think if you're smart about how you make them, they don't need to be crazy in depth. And make him even more red. True. I think Echo Bosses are usually harder versions of simple bosses, so that we get an Echo Zami. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Echo KBD. And then instead of it being black, you can make it red. No, I'm kidding. That's what old school did. And he could show feet? How do they do regions at RS3? The same way they do them in old school? I would presume. Okay. Chat, I am a prayer renewaler. Dude, can you imagine we do all this prep and then I die on the first attempt? I shouldn't even joke about it, but... Oh, it would not be good. Oh, that would be such a rough day for us. You're gonna take Mistland and Desert and have every boss. I mean, no, definitely not. War's Retreat doesn't give you access to every boss. What? War's Retreat would let you teleport to the bosses that you have access to. All of RC's bosses are in Misthalin. Okay, ready? A Masket, not in Misthalin. Araxor, not in Misthalin. Glazor's in Misthalin. Barrow's not in Misthalin. Zilliana, I mean, we should probably go by chronological, actually. Let's go to the big ones. Silver Quill Ivor, not in Misthalin. Fleshhatcher, not in Misthalin. A Masket, not in Misthalin. Gate of Elidus, not in Misthalin. Sanctum, not in Misthalin. Zemo is in Misthalin. Zami is in Misthalin. Zuck is in Misthalin. Like, Elder God Wars is in Misthalin. Raksha, not in Misthalin. Rex Matrix, not in Misthalin. Shadow Reef, not in Misthalin. Temple of Amanishi, not in Mistlin. Dragonkin Lab, not in Mistlin. Solak, not in Mistlin. Magister, not in Mistlin. Telos, not in Mistlin. God Wars 2, not in Mistlin. Rax, not in Mistlin. Virago is in Mistlin. Legio's not in Mistlin. Calphite King, not in Mistlin. QBD is in Mistlin. Like, I totally disagree with that, all the bosses are in Mistlin. Ain't no way. I would argue most of the bosses are not in Mistlin, in fact. Amanishi's in Mistlin? Wouldn't Amanishi be in the Ark? Amanishi's in Asgardia. Oh, and Virago is too. True. Do you want the Ark as a region? I don't know, but I definitely want there to be some tasks there. That'd be nice. Yeah, no. I think it's winnable. Surely if there's region locking, you start in Mistlin? Yeah, that could work too. Is a region? It would be kind of funny if you have to pick a region to use Necromancy. That would actually really crack me up. Surely is part of Mistlin, so everybody has access to Surely you just do that. I didn't say to the end. I said, what was my conclusion on the best way to gather invention materials? For my account, considering I also want to train, it's the Abyss. Okay. We've got overloads. We've got super prayer renewals. I need to make a couple adrenaline renewals. I have everything else for Raziel. Wiki, Adren. Can I say this? I freaking don't like Herblore at RS3. It's so annoying. But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. So this is super adrenaline potions, which I don't have. Roars and Arbucks I have. Primal Extract I have. I have a Dren Paw. Okay, thank goodness. Saved. So I have everything I need to make these. Question mark? Has to be a 3-dose. Yeah. I usually don't bother with these, by the way, just because they're so annoying to make, but for this specific speed kill, I actually think I need all of the Adren I can get. For my my P4 doesn't work otherwise. QBD is also not in Mistlin, it's in Asgarnia. Really? I need to do a better job studying the borders, chat. I didn't know that. But yeah, this is like the actual last thing we're doing before it's Raziel time, I think. How many Vit Pots do I have? I'm fine on Vit Pots. Sick. Yeah, this is the last step. I am opening the rotation. The rotation has been opened. Okay, how do I get it to go onto my tiny vertical monitor? There, fix it. Huge. All right, big. Don't drink the potion! Go from Trader to Port Serb is going from Mistlin to Asgardia. Got it. Assuming same lot of a region not having enough justify being a pick for anyone applies to RC Legion lock. You want Anachronia, maybe Haven Height, and Kramja as part of Mistlin. And then you pick between Asgarnia, Kandarin, Mori, Desert, and then get all the bosses. Yeah, that could work. I think Demonheim could be a really interesting pick, actually. I don't think you need to give people Demonheim. I think people will pick Demonheim. Because that gives you access to the DG shop. Yeah, like, I legitimately think that it is a compelling pick to go to Demonheim. Like, you could definitely make it its own region. Desert would be good for the heist start, too. Get the camera closer if you're gonna stare so deep into my eyes. No. Demonheim could be the wilderness? Dude, that would, I mean, that'd be a very strong region. But yeah, you're not wrong. Okay. So now, these need to go from 3 dose to 4 dose. Heists are amazing. Yeah, they are. What do I think of the DG update coming tomorrow? I'm very excited. I think, the thing I'm most excited about, for me anyway, is like, I think the rewards are just really solid. I'm quite excited about that. Like, dungeoneering with a chase drop is really cool. I'm not much of like a dungeoneering speed killer. I don't care about that. I know that's like really good for people that care about that kind of stuff, but for me, I'm like, I'm excited. Creation, Primal Extract, Super Adrens, Roars, Arbucks. We're so back. We're not back. I don't have the recipe. And you can't boost to them, can you? Oh no, you must be able to. You must be able to boost to them. So then I need banner. Shout out the God banner, by the way. This thing is kind of goated. Saved. Looking forward to a no upkeep pocket item. Me too. Tomorrow's update has me grinding tier 99 gear in preparation. Oh, like the dungeoneering gear? Interesting. So did you get rewards that weren't just tokens? I mean, I think they're kind of doing that with the ruinous weapons, right? It's tokens plus an item that you find in the dungeon. Does RuneScape 3 have a KBD entrance? It does. Yeah, there's a deep one. And if you go deep, you get 10% more damage. Yeah, no. I'm excited for theory crafting, though. I think that's the biggest thing that was missing from Leagues 1, or one of the biggest things was almost every relic, there was a very obvious pick. Like, I think of the 7 tiers, there was only 1 tier that was actually balanced correctly. And I think that's, like, embarrassingly bad. Like, I genuinely think a lot of RSG players are going to have trouble with this league because Leagues 1 didn't actually require any real decision-making. If there's actual balance in the relics this time, I think people are going to struggle with the why can't I have everything? Because we're not used to it. Because Leagues 1 missed so much. Right, are you having flashbacks on Banker's Note? Dude, I wish I had Banker's Note. I miss it so much. Do you think Banker's Note returns? Honestly, I hope not. That was like a good example of like, they copied it one-to-one from old school without realizing how different the games are. To me anyway, that's my interpretation of it. Is it's like, they borrowed a lot of stuff from old school without thinking about if it fits into a game that isn't old school. Banker's Note, definitely the most extreme example of like, just... Reminder, this game is different. Okay. Team? It's Raziel mastery time. Reminder, I do not have all of the upgrades that would make this a lot easier, including the Undead Slayer ability. I don't have it. This kill time is possible. We did it yesterday on my main account, so we know it's technically possible. That does not mean it's going to be easy. Ring the ring is correct. Also really nice to have a new shipment of potions. Things you love to see. Preset is saved. Let's do... I'm out of Ripper Demons. Classic. Let's go get like 2 really quick. Do I need a light source to kill Ripper Demons in Thingo Place? I don't think I do. I'm just gonna do it. I'm scared. Oh, you're getting me right? Yeah, I am. So I'm just doing my conjures with the Soul Ring. It's technically a little bit more damage. So the way that we're doing this is basically, I'm conjuring with an EOF on, as well as 5-piece Raziel gear, and then the Zorgoth ring. And then I am switching over to the actual gear that I'm going to be using for the boss fight. And then as soon as I get a Jas proc, I'm swapping to a full book mid-fight. I don't have melee prey. Oh my god, my zombie is aggroing Ripper Demons. That feels kind of not great. I just death scald. I'm dumb. I'm an idiot. Get out! Why did I do that? Okay, one more, and then I'm done. Then I'm done. I freaking hate Ripper Demons. Can I just say that? Like, on a hardcore specifically. Straight from the era of just annoying-ass Slayer mobs for no reason. All right. Make sure my relics are correct. Fear the Small, CoE, Shadow's Grace, done. Let's lock in, grip it, and rip it. Am I using DDB? Yes. Smart Burner, thank you 31 months. I appreciate it. Oh, like I said, yeah, you just have to pay attention as you got hit by the one shot. So that's like the worst part, right? The worst part is the Ripper Demons. They can bop you. They can bop you from full. If someone else basically gets their adrenaline bar full. All right, team, wish me luck. This is gonna be ridiculously difficult. But, as they say, it's time to grip it and rip it. Let's go. I lagged! Holy crap, I lagged! Why did I lag? That was weird. I'm cooking though. Okay, not bad. Not a bad first kill. 101.8. Not bad. Okay, start. Okay, start. I am a little nervous that I lagged there. I'm not gonna lie. I think I want to... Should I restart my client or should I restart my computer? This is gonna be sort of annoying, but... I'm playing it safe. I'm restarting my computer. Going dark. Yeah, no. I just... Hello. Yeah, I realized that I used to be able to restart my computer without, yeah, I used to be able to restart my computer without, without audio dying, but that is no longer the case. All right, we're good now. I'm just reopening chat. Okay, we're good. Chat is open. You guys are open. All right, everything's good. Do a test call on the main? Nah, it's fine. No, I think that was worth it though. Sorry for the brief delay. You guys can hear me now? Everything's good now, I think? I'm assuming? Yeah, no. Undoubtedly worth doing that. What happened? I restarted my computer, but then I realized that my mic is connected to the computer that I restarted, whereas it used to be connected to the other computer. So, yeah. I realized after I did it that we wouldn't be able to talk while I did it. Okay, we're back? Can we confirm? Why do I mic hooked up to the game PC? It's better for like Discord and stuff. Okay. It's Raziel time. But yeah, everything's good now, chat. Just double checking before I go. All good? Cool. Sick. How warm is this room running 2 PCs? Warm. Am I missing a lantern from Raziel or what? No, I think I have 7 of them. Welcome to USA, Goat. Thank you. All right, let's go, team. Oh, I don't have the rod up anymore. I mean, I might not even need the rod anymore. I don't even think I looked at it once. But just to be safe, I'll throw it up on the screen so that we've got it. Okay. It's go time. No! I don't know. I didn't know that restarting your client killed your instance. Unlucky. Doing GM timer. Yeah, so it's technically a master timer, but yeah, it's the hard Raziel timer. And legitimately, I'm shocked by this. I would reckon this is the hardest timer in the game in terms of like actual gear requirements. Which sounds like a meme, but you basically need full 100% bested slot. Or like 98% of it. Oh my god, dude. I might just go anyway. Okay, no longer. Crap. Not Rax? No. Rax you could do with any style, with a number of different setups, with a number of different stats. This guy, I like legitimately is nuts. Nex nowadays? No, Nex is easier now because you can move in Death Swiftness. So Nex is a little bit easier now. Okay. I did not lag this time, by the way, which is good. Any Jazz books? Hello? Where's my Jazz book? I haven't had a single proc yet. What the hell, bro? Oh, it's annoying. Cursed. That was literally a 0 Jasbook proc kill. It didn't do anything. Oh, man. All right, we go again. The rotation was good, though. Like, that's the good thing, right? I'm not even using the sheet anymore, and I know the whole rot. I'm also going to free up an invent space. Camera shaking advice. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm not going to lie. I don't know what the solution is going to be to that, because I like where my camera is, but the mount I'm using is just shaky. It's not even like the desk that's super shaky. It's like a tiny little reverberation in the desk is making the camera go like this. So I need to do some digging. I'm sure it's figure-outable. Drilled into the wall? So I need it to be off the wall, and I'm also renting. I don't know how renter-friendly drilling into the wall is. Oh, I messed up my rotation here, so I'm gonna wait a little bit. It should be fine. Yeah, it's fine. I misclicked. Okay, this is pretty bad, but maybe we'll get like really good RNG and it'll be fine. Yeah, so see this? My split soul's basically gone. I mean, actually, that might be fine. I actually think it's fine. Yeah. So here I have now messed up the rotation completely, unfortunately. Actually, wait, I might be able to save it. No, we are officially doomed. Yeah, this was my fault though. I just did the wrong abilities. Also, my Jasper isn't on. Oh. Okay, well that... That would do it, huh? Now my conjures are gone. Yeah, okay. This was just bad. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Hold. Don't die on the hardcore, please. Yeah, I made a mistake there. It's tight. How do you adrenaline by the same day as Living Death? You hit them at the same time, but you don't spam click the adrenaline pot. Do I have a guide for a first-time Iron Man? Yeah, we have the rsguide.com would be probably your best bet. And then I also did co-write an Iron Man progression pathway guide. That is solid, but slightly less up-to-date than the RS guide is. Perfect start. Everything's on. Let's go. 1, 2, go. He canceled my death skulls. There's no way. Raziel, you're the freaking worst, bro. Also, my book wasn't on. Oh, oops. Bro canceled my death skulls. He actually outplayed me. Completely. Okay. Let me just make sure all my binds are working. Yeah, they are. Okay. So do this, hit those 4 buttons. There. Good. Good now. Sick. I misclicked too many times, I think. We'll see. Yeah, I think we're doomed here. 3, 2... No, we're good. Kinda shocked, but that actually worked. So here, all I need is a full book proc. And if I get one, we are in a very good spot. And if I don't, we are in a not very good spot. It would appear I did not get one. Which is too bad. Although... Yeah, see there, if you get a full Brock, it dies, like, at the time. Not bad, though. That was good rot, bad procs, though. Rot was good, though. And we go again. Am I using Equilibrium? Yes. I just did all my perking yesterday for this. We are on an Equilibrium build. That kill was the same speed as the one where you didn't get any Jazz procs. I think I hit the right buttons. I don't think I hit a single wrong button in the whole kill, so I'm not fully sure why it was bad, but whatever. Let's go. I messed up slightly, but also my Jaspic hasn't procced yet, so... I don't think this is gonna work anyway, but maybe it won't. I would have needed, like, the actual most goated procs of all time there. I would have needed a full proc right at the end. It's okay. Mistakes were made. We go again. One of the better things RSA does better than old school is I don't need a torso on an Iron Man. Wait, do Irons need torsos? Wouldn't you just use Blood Moon gear or whatever? Oh, it's for an achievement diary. Oh, okay. Have you considered just not doing that achievement diary, though? That's what I do whenever the game tells me I need something that I don't want to get. I just say, what if I don't do that? Does anything bad happen? Get a Reaper assignment? Actually true. Real. Agree. I lost a tick. It's okay, but if I'm a tick short here, we know why. I think I might have done something wrong here, but I'm not sure. Maybe I didn't? See there, 34K. It's like, it's close. Here. I'm just gonna double check the sheet. P1, I did that. I did that. I did that. I lost a tick there, but that's fine. That was good, that was good, that was good, that was good. That was good. That was good. I'm skipping that because I don't have it. Yeah. Relics are correct. Is that Zemregal's Nexus? Yes, it is. What is 2-tick sigil? It means wait 2 ticks so that you use sigil. But that move requires having a sigil. Unfortunately, by the way, it's kind of unfair if you think about it. It's kind of pay to win, you know? This might be too slow. We'll see. Okay, we're good. The divert, bloat, soul, skulls, volley, finger, sap, finger. Well, where's my dash book? It hasn't procced a single time. Not once. It's actually depressing, dude. This was the perfect rot too, just not a single dash proc. No, I lost my volley of souls. This is over, bro. This is over. Actually, jail. And proc on transition, yeah, bad luck. But if I'm doing the rot right, that's good. Like, bad luck is okay. We can work with bad luck. It's just, am I doing the rot right? And I did there, so that's good. Do you think the CA should probably be like 105? Do you have a guide on how to use melee after the combat rework? I don't. I'm working on one. I don't know when it will be out, but no, I do not currently have one. Do I have tier 4 wars? Yes, I do. Okay. Everything up? Yeah, no. That's why I was saying this is, like, I don't think this is the hardest CA, but it's definitely the least lenient. Like, when you look at what gear and requirements it has. I am literally one upgrade off full best in slot. And because I'm one upgrade off full best in slot, we're doing all this nonsense with Wars Portal and everything. Okay, let's go. Lost a tick, but I think it's okay. That was a nice early Jas proc. So then I go skulls. Full book. It's a good full book. I missed a soul sap. It's okay. I don't know. I feel like I got good procs there, but... And I got good full book, too. I wonder. You know what? I think what I'm gonna do, and Marky and Kilsa, you guys have both told me the opposite on this, I think. I think I should go 2 Jaswick procs into full book. You got behind on the rot? I mean, I did every ability correctly until the improv part, but it just didn't phase in time. I think I need to early Omni Guard, though. Early Omni Guard would be good. Well, we'll start doing that. Because, yeah, that is one thing that does help. We're going to hit the early Omni Guard. Okay. I lost 2 ticks there. That's just skill issue. Bro, look how high the HP is. What? I'm confused. Flick. I want to watch that back and see if I did something wrong. Because that was terrible. Think this is going to be the worst Master CA? For the solo ones, I think so. Actually, I don't even need to watch it back. I know I hit the right buttons. Like, I've got the sheet right here. I used all of the right buttons. Okay, let's go. Here we go. I don't know why I keep losing a tick there, but... Oh, I've lost 2 ticks. It's over. It's over it. What about the 45-second lag one? I think that one's going to be fine. We're going to do that one after this. But I think that one's going to be okay. Where's the Visage? I just don't have one. Is it going to be back at RS3? It is. It's been very enjoyable, to be honest with you. I wonder if I'm summoning and switching too fast. Like, what if Conjur's damage doesn't like calibrate? Oh my god, dude. Okay, whatever. This is probably not the one, but we'll see. Okay. Any Jazz books? Hello? Jazz book, please. I don't get it, bro. I literally don't get it. When I go on my main, I get either 2 or 3 Jazz book procs per kill. And on the hardcore, have I had a single one? I don't get it. Something sinister is afoot. It's turned on. It's on my bar. It's literally on. It's just doing nothing. Is there a strat where I can like set up a cannon somewhere to give me more Jazz procs? Bro, I might turn it off and back on again. I'm that desperate. Okay, ready, go. I might have to. Okay, let's go. Instant Jazz proc. 2, 3. This is good. This is very good. I messed up the rotation slightly, but it might be fine. I'm not getting any full book procs. Chat, now my full book isn't working. Okay, not terrible, actually. Not bad. I'm glad I just get something in the range again. The Jazz book is under 14 days old. You can send it back under warranty. Maybe we need to. Maybe I gotta send in a claim. Running Equilibrium, yeah. Get a Reaper. I mean, that doesn't matter for damage, so. It does matter for, like, Reaper points, but I'm less concerned about that, to be honest. Okay. Jazz book on. Let's get it. What achievement am I going for? I need a kill time at this boss of under 1 minute. And it's proving very difficult. One, 2, 3. It's good. All this is good. I have done every single ability correctly so far. Here's the Jazz book proc. I've done every single ability correctly so far, which is good. Oh, don't do that. Please, 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 no! It's close. Dude, it was so close. 1012. Okay, dude, it's so close. One global cooldown, not bad. I don't think I did anything wrong though, so I just think we need slightly better phasing. Yeah, the early Omni Guard makes a huge difference. You've never rotted Camp the Soul Ring? It doesn't actually make a difference. Like, the Soul Ring, an extra... I mean, I guess it would help for last phase, but... Or it could, but no. On a hardcore Iron Man, like... You have to remember, I am 100% certain that this kill time is possible with the exact setup I have. I practiced on the main. We did it yesterday. So... I'm not a fan of taking a huge risk and not having a rod. That feels not smart. Respectfully. I think I lost a game tick, like one. And that might be enough to screw me over, but we'll see. Now we're fine. Okay. Any full books? Oh my god, look how high it is. What the hell? Damage? Oh my god, I almost died. Huh. For wondering why the Ring of Death, that's why the Ring of Death. Holy crap. I literally almost died there. Nah, I'm good. We've seen the 101 2 so many times. I mean, that was my first time getting it on this account. Yeah. I think what I want, though, is... I think I'm going to go for 2 Jas procs. And then we full for P4. I think that is going to be better. So we're going to start trying to do that. Why don't you avenge his first Finger of Death? Because I am already diverting it. Also, chat, worth mentioning, like, sometimes it is a skill issue, and sometimes it just, like, actually isn't. No, that's a restart. So what I'm doing for the rotation I'm doing is literally the rotation in the PVME for the master timer. And then the person that made this rotation has worked with me to develop a custom rotation based on the things that I don't have. So, like, the rod is fine. I don't think it's a problem with the rotation. I know it would be a lot easier if it was just like oh, just do this. Sometimes you just need to grind it out until you get the right hits and the right procs. This is also a rot with a good amount of proc fishing in it. my Jasbook just genuinely has not... Wake up! Bro, it's completely asleep. Close again. Not bad. I did 2 Jasprocs. Yeah, I think it's a timing thing. I think I want full book for P4. So if I get my first Jasproc early, I fish for a second one. If I don't, then I don't. You're shaking us. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying not to. It's the temp setup. How's it going today, Pookie? Honestly, it was going good until that. Nah, how are you doing? Welcome. So this is where you would want your Jasbook to proc. Game. Psst. Please. Not one. Not a single one. This legitimately didn't happen on my main. Like, I think there's something truly sinister going on. I don't know what it is, but something sinister is afoot. You have swap for conjures? I am already doing that. I'm doing a Soul Ring, EOF, and 5-piece switch for the conjures. Just tell me if you don't get the Jasproc? Nah. You never know. Like, you can get so lucky. Like, when I swap to the full book, if I get an instant proc, it's really, really strong. The cooldown when I swap to full book is only 5 seconds after the Jasbook proc. Thank you, Allbooks, for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Like, chat, I'm even commanding my skeleton, so my skeleton builds damage stacks on a dummy while I'm setting up. Like, that's how sweaty we are right now. Ooh, dead person. Uh-oh. Hopefully that's not an omen. All right. Good Jaswick proc. I want to go for the double. I got the double. 24K, no! Please, please, please. 1012, it was close, it was close. So there, my second Jasproc just happened at a bad time, where if I'd fast phased it, it would have nulled. So I decided to slow phase it so that it pre-phased. Yeah, that was good though. That was good. It just, the timing was just weird on the second one. Question in Discord DMs. Yeah, what you need? Griffin, I actually don't know, but if you send me if you send me a bump, I can check after stream tonight. Again. Like, dude, 1012, man, it's close, it's close. We can do it. This might be doomed. I surged the wrong way. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, no, I definitely do think there is time for a double Jasproc. It just depends when you get the first one. I do think it's doomed, though, when you... Oh, I messed up something. I don't know what I messed up, but I definitely messed something up. Oh, yeah, I just lost a full Death Skulls. Okay, yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm not an idiot. I did something wrong. At least it got bad procs anyway, so like it wouldn't have resulted in a positive ending regardless. When you die on this account, are you gonna quit it? What do you mean when I die on this account? I better not be. That's not the plan. Never mind, I found the answer, fair enough. Did I get on main without sigil? I did, yeah. I did get it on main without sigil, so I'm 100% certain it's possible. Ooh, lag spike. Scary. Okay, all this is good. This would be a good song for it. Instant Jasproc. So now I do one more. I got it. I got nulled. No! Please! That's gotta be it. That has to be it. No, you stupid! No way! No way my Omni Guard nulled! Oh my god, that was perfect. Like, that was literally perfect, but my Omni Guard nulled on the phase transition. Because it was 1k from phasing, so I commanded my skeleton and then I can't believe that. Are you kidding me? That was all of the good procs too. It just wasn't. It was 1k off phasing when I needed it to. Ah! Oh my god. Raziel, you are a cruel maiden. Cyrilix, thank you so much for the 9 months. I appreciate it. How do I feel about Jagex Road for restoration? I think it's good. That is absurd. I don't even want to think about it. We just go again. Oh my god, I cannot believe that, dude. I felt so good about that until it nulled. This is probably doomed, but whatever. I'm going. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't actually know how much the tiny amount of split soul damage actually matters. Instant Jas proc is good. Part of me feels like if I get proc to like right here, I think this is good. Hey, look at us go. $37k, $31k, nope. Close. Not bad, though. I don't think my full proc, but my double Jas is good. I entered last days at 42. I know. I know. It was my Omniguard messed me. I want to jump back into the game. You should. There's never... Actually, that's kind of a lie. Well, actually, I don't know. Chat, is it a lie to say there's never been a better time to play RuneScape? I feel like that's a lie. There's gone... I don't know what that better time was. I just feel like it probably existed. There's Jas proc 1. So here, if I get 2 like during this, then we switch to the full and we get the timer. I think is just like sort of how it works. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, if I go to full book proc there, that's done. It's still really close. Yep. No, it's you definitely go 2 Jas procs into a full proc. Like that was a really, really good kill. 101-2. If you die, get to start a Chunkman. I can't because we don't have plugins yet. And I feel like Chunkman without plugins would just be editing hell, to be honest with you. Dude, we're so close, chat. We're definitely getting this. feel like manual ability is too much for me. So combat just got a big update that makes it like giga easy now to do good damage without manually hitting anything. How's Minnesota treating me? It's good. Yeah, it's been really good so far. I'm still like, I don't know, I'll say getting settled, but it's feeling more and more like home every day. 101.2 is crazy. Perfect start. Okay. So this might have to be a one Jasput proc kill. Yeah, it's gonna have to be. I do think it probably is gonna proc here though. It should. When I volley? Okay. Oh, okay. Can I just say this? Having to fish for procs is so friggin' annoying. On a conceptual level, this is beginning to piss me off. That last phase is really good too. But we'll get there, man. We'll get there. 5-1 in crafting. I'm so ready to pass out. Wait, is it? Are you DXP on a main, Eric? I've got to say, 108 crafting on this account did just about kill me. It was a long grind. Alter, SS Skelly, SS Alter for even more stacks. I don't think it's worth it. I don't know if Chunkman would be interesting in RS3. I think it would be, but I think you would need stuff that doesn't exist yet to, like, help tell the story. Put it that way. Okay, let's go. Dude, my starts are getting really, really consistent. That's the one thing that's giving me some hope. That's Jasproc 1. That's Jasproc 2. Full book on. Full book. How did that not phase? What? I hate it here. I don't know how that didn't phase. I didn't Omni Guard. Dude, that was literally it. I screwed that up. I actually screwed that up. I forgot to Omni Guard. Yep, that was a skill issue. It's because usually I Omni Guard early, but that time it was phased. Oh, that's too bad. Okay, we go again. Oh, that was fully a skill issue. I did my Death Guard. I was expecting him to die, and then he had like 20k HP left. Oh, I messed this up. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, in the interest of being kind to myself, that was a new phasing that I haven't had before. So I didn't fully realize what it was going to look like in terms of like cooldowns and adrenaline and everything else. If I get it again, though, I know what to do. It won't be this time, though, because I have already messed this kill up completely. Well, actually, yeah, no, this doesn't look good for me. I mean, close. Not bad. Four minutes under breeding me. Yep. I'm going to grab a new one. Wait, can I just extend it? I think I can. Huge. With a full proc, that was it. Yep. No, it's very close. I will say this, though. I am also having fun. Like, this is a very fun CA to go for. Just because there's like, it's like, do the right rotation, get the right procs, and then also adapt correctly to mid-fight things. Does Kandarin have any bosses in it? That's a good question. Is there not like a wiki entry for Kandarin? There should be one. Here's the deal, chat. Every time we go, we get 1% better. We've got it in no time. No, I do feel like I'm getting better. I know you're not seeing it in the results, but... Trust me, it's happening. Jasproc 1? I don't know if we can go for 2 this late, but I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit here. We're going for 2. Thank you very much for the raid, Mad Hatter. I appreciate it. We're currently going for the Rasial Grandmaster or Master Speed Kill Timer on an account that doesn't have all of the upgrades. Oh, that's a late Jas proc. Okay. I think that's my first proc in the kill, actually. It's okay. We go again. How was your stream? I hope you had fun. This demon took me like 300 times. Really? This makes me want to go back to Raziel. I'm not going to lie. It's not a bad way to farm the boss, other than that you waste a lot of supplies, right? Like, my ectoplasm reserves are going to be in cursed supply for a long time after this, but we're very close. We're exploring Big Game Hunter 2. Nice. Dude, I love the Kebbit. And I absolutely despise the freaking other one. That's my expert take on Big Game Hunter 2. All right, team. So what we're looking for here is yellow on the buff bar. Preferably twice. Even once, to be honest. Okay, so this time we're going for one Jasproc only because it happened so late. Close. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Wouldn't Solak be considered Tehran one? I think so. It's because the Lantern's Barrows died. Dude, imagine we check and I've been doing it with a flanking Lantern the whole time. That would be very sad. I'm missing a damage stack. Uh-oh. Maybe it's fine. I'm gonna feel so good about skipping. Dude, somebody's going through it right now. I've seen them dead multiple times now today. Like in the last hour. All right, let's see the fat Jasbook proc. Okay. I mean, I got one. I definitely need two, but, well, actually, hold, why don't we just cook? See, that was a really good full proc. Yeah, I do think we legitimately need two Jas procs into a full proc. That felt like that was well phased. Again, what's the goal time? So we've got a 1 minute flat and I need a 59.4. So I need to take one game tick off of my current timer. Basically, we are as close as a person could be without having it. Instant Jas proc. Yes. Okay, this is big. This is really good. So now, if I get a second one during my big volley situation, which is right here, I do. This is perfect RNG so far. The full book is on. And then I'd want a full book like here. I got it. Wait, why is it so high? What? Wait. I gotta watch that back. What? Did my skulls null? Why was that so high? You keep volleying on 4? I volleyed on 4 intentionally there because I saw the full proc. A 4-stack volley doesn't take away 30k damage though. No, that was, I intentionally volleyed on 4 there. That should only cost me like 8k damage. Hold. Yeah, that's the right entry time. Adren's a little short, so my skulls is late. I think, I just think my skulls was late. 4-stack volley's like fine. 30k there. Yeah, so my skull is 13k. 13k. Okay, yeah. Also, fully agree that the 4-stack volley is bad. Skull's too early. No, Skulls was too late. It was the opposite of too early. But yeah, we go again. That felt like correct though. That felt like I had all of the perfect procs. Like I'm kind of shocked that the damage just wasn't way ahead of where it needed to be, but... When in Rome, I guess. It's a good Jazz proc. It's actually a really good Jazz proc. When you get a Jazz proc with your big abilities... Please? 1-1-2 again. Okay. Yeah, not bad. It's so close. It's so close. No, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Like, no. There's only so many times you can fail by that tiny of a margin and not eventually succeed. You know, I'm absolutely stunned, though, that this is arguably the tightest combat achievement in the game. It makes absolutely no sense. Missing an upgrade. Yeah, I'm literally, like, very close to best of the slot. I'm missing... In terms of damage, I'm literally only missing one thing. Mind you, it's a helpful thing. But it's the Undead Slayer ability. Is the literal only upgrade I don't have. There is no other timer that requires full best in slot. All right. So my Jaswick hasn't, it hasn't gone off a single time yet. Yeah, this is another cosmetic Jaswick kill, unfortunately. It's okay. I wonder if there's a world where on P4, if I have enough stacks, I do a Finger of Death into the Death Guard spec. New Ripper, yep. Crown? So Crown doesn't actually give you damage. It's like more, at this boss, it's more of a QL than a damage booster, because I'm conjuring with 5-piece on and switching anyway. So the Visage, like, I have no idea why the Visage is as expensive as it is, to be honest with you. It's genuinely not really impactful at all. It's damage for conjurers. No, it's not. Because the set effect caps out at 5 pieces. So if you conjure with 5 piece and then you switch to a Death Touch bracelet, it's the same as if I had a Visage and I was camping it. Yeah. So it's not a, like, it's part of BIS, but for this speed kill, Visage doesn't do anything. I don't think. You do go down to 4 piece, even if you conjure with 5? I don't believe they do. No, yeah. It's just based on when you summon them, Yelpsy. Or, sorry, Chronic. Either way, I'm 100% certain it's possible with this. Let's go get it. Why did I do that? I think it's fine. I think this saves it. That's fine. This is now looking very doomed. I legitimately just did a terrible job. Volley? No. Yeah, no. If I hadn't made mistakes there, I mean, it's close. Even that's close. Is the reason why I stand closer? It's because at the start of the fight, I have like a couple seconds of split soul left. And I want my skulls, if you stand a little closer, your skulls hit a little faster. It is intentional. I'm basically starting right next to the boss, but not so close that he flies away, because that's annoying. If I try getting better RNG, I mean, I think it's a mix of RNG and execution. I hope this works. I was a little too far from the crystal. It should be okay. Maybe. But yeah, if you stand one singular tile in here, that works. And then I stand back for this part, because now we're just like in the regular kill part. Ooh, that's a nice Jas proc. Good early one. Okay. This is what the people like to see, chat. Although, it kind of means that I can't get a Jas proc during this part. And that's like sort of bad. Yeah, we are not jazzed up the way we need to be. It's okay. Yeah, when you get your second Jasper Rock at the end of the boss fight, it's a little doomed. Hi, Tail, what's good? Did you check your Arcalics? Yeah, they're good. Always assign blame elsewhere? Nah. This one is so realistically, I've had one kill today where I've had the right RNG. And I bungled it by making a mistake. I just didn't adapt properly. It's gonna feel so good when we get this, though. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna be so fired up. Okay. For now, though, gotta remember, we're on the hard Iron Man. We're in a dangerous place here. Just need to be really careful, right? Instant Jasproc. Big. I don't even know if the instant one is that good, to be honest with you, but... The nice thing about it, though, is it means that I can get one here. And I did. There's the full proc. No way I was 2k damage short. I was 2k damage short. That was the perfect rotation and the perfect procs. I was just 2k short. Here, if you watch this back, I'll show you. Oh my god. Maybe we do an early command skeleton on P4, maybe? Oh, man. So, this was fine. This was fine. This was perfect. This was perfect. This was perfect. This was perfect. There. I was 2,400 damage off. Oh, you guys can't see it. 2,400 damage off Deathmark procking. And I needed another full 600 HP. You tested the damage? The mask doesn't matter. Yeah. Thank you for checking. Oh, man. It's so close. Oh, man. 2,000 damage off. Simply play better. Would a finger before Deathgrasp spec be better? You know what? I think I'm gonna try a lion. Depending on my phasing, I think that might be the tech. Think I fail here, yeah, maybe. Yeah, so I think I lose here, but we'll see. Maybe I won't. Oh, we're fine. Nice. Okay. So we didn't get an instant Jasproc here, which is okay. It just means we have to adapt our rotation slightly. That is actually one RuneScape gameplay thing I like. I like when you have to change your rotation depending on what procs you get. That is one thing that I actually do enjoy. Yeah, so there, that's just no full book. I also wonder about a third bloat. Like, a third bloat could be really good. It's just see Adren isn't there on a third bloat. With scrolls matter. Nope. Hello, streamer. Can I barricade the glacier beams? I mess up. Yes. You can. I remember my first 200 kill streak. I was so stressed out that I would kate it every time I got beams. Yeah, so Ring of Retribution helps a little bit, but I don't want to use it. It would help a tiny little bit, but I'm on a hardcore Iron Man that I've put, I don't know, 5,000 hours into. And that kind of changes the math on not having a Ring of Death. Because we've already almost died a couple times doing this. And also, we tested this on the main. We're 100% certain it's possible. I did it yesterday. Oh my god, I misclicked. And we're doomed. I mean, my Jas book also just didn't proc at all, so it's fine. Go on, do you think of the primer? I appreciate it. Put a timer or PB goal and overlay, sure. Text. I mean, that's just depressing, isn't it? Is that gonna make me play better or play worse? Maybe it's gonna make me play worse. Let me go get HP boost. Yeah, so here are the 3 things that I could do to improve my last phase, right? It's basically, I could bloat, but I don't think I'll have the adrenaline. I could command the skeleton. That also does cost me 10% adrenaline, though. That's the problem with that, right? You lose adrenaline by doing that because it's the opportunity cost of not using basic. But I think if I time it perfectly for in the immune frame, that could be the move. I just got a Jas proc on the thing. Does that mean I can't get a Jas proc at the start of the fight? Probably not, right? No, it'll be off cooldown. Yeah, it's fine. Doesn't matter. The Jas cooldown, by the way, is it's 5 seconds after the icon disappears. Maybe what we need, chat, is bad luck mitigation on the Jas proc. What do you guys think? That'd be a big update. There's a nice little Jas proc. Also, I just did my rotation slightly differently here. And I want to say I think it was better. Marky, I've got a question for you. Can I swap my split soul and my divert? Because it seems like I can. So So is this rot super free with Sigil? Yeah, you get it 100% of the time with the Sigil. You can't. Okay. Because I felt like I did this time and it worked. I don't know if you want to watch it back. But it could have been that I lost a tick somewhere else. Because yeah, I definitely did it in the opposite order this time, and it worked. Chat, if I fail this a couple more times, I'm just gonna start bug abusing. I don't care. Anyone have any illegal macros that could help? So here I did my rotation slightly wrong, but also my Jaspuk has quite literally not procced a single time yet. So it does not matter. Earth to Jaspuk! Please wake up! That was a 0 proc kill. Maybe I'll get a drop. How do we feature abuse? I'm like genuinely not even kidding. Like, should I put Ruthless on my offhand and then farm Ruthless procs with a cannon? I think you can swap Split Soul and Divert. I'm not 100% sure. If they're gonna be skeletons hitting you. Okay. Chat, we've improved the rotation. We've got tech. All right, chat, new tech just dropped. Easy, okay. I am not gonna lie, I think it's gonna work. I actually think this is gonna make a huge difference. Let's try it. Okay. Here's the new rot. It works. Chat, we have a better rot. Okay, I would like a Jaspuk proc here. If I can get one, we're in the money. If we get one here, we're in the green. We couldn't get one. We're not in the green. After the fight is done, huge. But yeah, okay, so that's actually, genuinely, we missed it by 2k damage. We've got our 2k damage back. Proclus parry? Okay, first off, it's Proclus Percival. Second off, this is gonna work. Ceremonial Jaspuk. Bro, why is your Calc broken? Evergreen? Maybe I need to, like, pay for ads. for my Jazzbook proc. Like, maybe I didn't get the pro subscription. Maybe I got the basic with ads. That could be it. This is legitimately way better, this new rot. My Jazzbook is actually dead, though. Hello? Wake up! Please! It's so cursed. And it was close. Oh! I don't need that at all. How many lanterns have I had on this account? Chat, prepare to get angry. Prepare to get very mad. That is my 8th lantern. Oh my god. It's not a flanking switch. I already drop traded like 7 of them. Yeah, no. So I have 4 left. I drop traded 4 of them. Lantern Larry is back. It's a sign. Thank you for the gratis. You call for the Jazzbook and the dial tone plays. Real. Chat, in moments like these, we just need to think about how good it's gonna feel if we win. Did I say if we win? When we win? Best feeling in the world. Instant Jazz proc. I lost a game tick just by hitting the wrong thing. That's really sad, because watch, I'm going to get the proc here. I'm going to get another one. Yup. If I fail this by 1 tick, I am going to be quite sad. Maybe I won't, though. Nah, last day's fell short anyways, it's fine. Did get a good full proc, though. They'll give them a good component one day. Dude, why didn't they make these give ecliptic components? I'm just putting it out there. Using ended sigil, so that's the only thing I don't have. I have functionally everything else that's part of best in slot necromancy. I've even got Marky here juicing me up with Aurora stacks. My entrances have been really clean though. It's good. I'm actually just glad I didn't fail that one by a tick, because that would have been a skill issue. Like, I made a mistake there. It actually, like, legitimately feels better knowing that it didn't matter. Because on the eventual kill, like, I don't want to sell here, you know? This is all perfect so far. Except the Jazz proc hasn't happened yet. There it is. I think if I get a Jazz proc there, I instantly swap to full, because it's late enough in the kill. Yeah. I think you have to. Yup. Yeah, just a little flat on the end. Just a little bit flat on the end. That was perfect, Rasial. Pog. Road to mastery. Easy. Yes, I'm using Equilibrium. Yeah, so the reason why I'm on Equilibrium is like, there is a world where a Grim and a Cal would be better. The problem is, then not only am I... Well, no, you'd still need a Jas book. So I would have to do the same amount of fishing, except on 2 different variables at once. And if there are any math knowers in chat, or any people that have ever been burned by a parlay, you will know that if you improve or increase the number of variables, the odds of success are not, in fact, linear. My starts have been so clean. Also, hello, old school person. I will read your message. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to not die on my hardcore real quick. But I will be right with you. Okay. Rotation has been perfect so far. Except that my Jas book was a fraud and lied to me. But dude, the fact that I'm getting so many 101.2s without procs is like... Yeah. That was 1 Jas proc, no full procs, and we're still that close. Like, we've got this. How did Zammy go? I haven't done them yet. I was saving them for you, Rainy. LSXBCG said, hi, I'm an old school player at RC because the new combat update told a while ago that I'd have to do a bunch of quest minigames to get the best skills for combat. Is that still true? So they removed a lot of abilities. There is still a good amount of questing required. Not required, but like, if you want the best stuff, yes. There's a lot of questing there. But the biggest difference, I would say, in the big combat update is that if you want to do like endgame PVM, you don't need nearly as many of the bells or whistles anymore. Like, you can kill all of the hard bosses without a lot of the stuff now. Which is very nice. So, yes, there are still a lot of PVM wrecks, but you kind of don't need them anymore if you didn't want them. It's just Slay to Dive? Well, no, it's like Vigor passive after the Extinction quest is still a real thing. Ancient Curses are still a thing. But yeah, you definitely don't need all of them. Thank you much, Ryan in chat. No worries. Sorry, the carbonation went up my nose. Oh. Relics are pretty massive. So it depends what style you're using, but I would make the argument that... Oh, I messed up. You can pretty well do all of the bosses in the game at a pretty high level of mastery without a lot of the stuff like archaeology. Like when I did Zuck on my... No food Zuck on my low-level account that had no quest points. That was like a good example of like a kind of thing that you wouldn't be able to do in the past. Oh, I don't have a zombie. Whatever. It's fine. Let's go. Yeah. RS3 quest helper should be coming soon, though. That's gonna be big. Instant jazz proc, big. Chat, this could literally be it. This is what the people needed. Okay, so now if I get another one here, we're golden. I didn't. Please? Jasbook, please, I'm begging you. I'm about to get on my hands and knees. Please, Jas. Jas, you're a false prophet. There's no way you procced on the first hit of the boss fight and then never again. She went AFK. Big turn off for me was you need to do like a bunch of mini games and quests. Don't mind quests at all, but don't want to sit here and think I need to do this before I start having fun with bossing. Yeah, they've definitely. So RS3 is getting better with that. I think like a big example of that is like in RS3 you need some form of life steal and healing, or else you just lose to chip damage. So what they've done is it used to be that the only life steal in the game was Soul Split, which is like a bunch of quests 92 prayer. And the main improvement they've made is now there is lifesteal there are these spells after Desert Treasure on the Ancient Spellbook that give you lifesteal. So that's one thing. And there's also stuff like there's a pair of gloves called Vampirism gloves that just give you healing from a portion of your damage dealt. So they have legitimately done a lot to make it so that all of these upgrades and Soul Split and stuff are really good, but they're not needed. Chat, instant Jas proc. This is the perfect start. So now, all I need is a Jas proc here. Didn't get it. That's the thing. If you don't get a Jas proc on that volley, it kind of screws up the whole rest of your kill. Because Volley of Souls, it's got so many chances to proc. Where, like, you really expect it to proc and it doesn't. After the kill's done. Unlucky. Hi, Fuzz. Thank you so much for the 12 months. Appreciate it. 2,200 Raziel kills. It's nuts. Good luck with Raziel. Message me on Discord if you want to do Zammy. Thanks, Rainy. Appreciate it. Should I make a regular account? I play a solo Iron Man right now. I think if you're very used to old school, Iron Man could be good. But I think one of the issues that a lot of people run into with Iron Man is like, you're having fun, you're living your life, you're doing your thing, and you might come up to a grind that's like either really outdated or really not fun. And on a main, being able to buy that upgrade could give you more fun. It's like the same debate as the old school one, right? It's like, do you value your sense of adventure or your sense of accomplishment more? The main will give you more adventure. The iron will give you more accomplishment. That's probably the best way I could describe the difference between the two. Okay. I will say the kills have been smoother since I switched my rotation up. Instant book swap? Damage just didn't damage. I signed? Shit. Don't like that. Please don't do that. Game? Life refreshing time. You got 5.8? Congratulations. That's a huge grind. Iron upkeep is what made me almost de-iron. Yeah. Iron upkeep is actually brutal. Like, I was talking about this, thinking about this. I think that my preferred game mode would be a bronze man. Legitimately. I think that's probably where I would have the most fun. It's basically Iron Man mode with no upkeep. Because as long as you make one of something, you can buy it after that point. And the other thing I was thinking is that I'd have fun with that, like, actually exists is I think I'd have fun with a group Iron Man with myself. So one account could do all the upkeep nonsense, and the other account could just, like, enjoy the game. But yeah, there really is a lot of... Ooh, good Jasproc team. I just need the second one. If I get the second one, team, we're in a very, very, very good spot here. So the point where we want the second one is... like, kind of now-ish. Okay. No way. That was really good procs. The phasing was just like not quite where it needed to be, but the procs are really good. Yeah, it is. It always falls flat at one point or another. Yeah, I think whenever I get 10 necrosis, I should Finger of Death and Mentor 90. I fully agree with you. Does he do a better job of keeping an eye on it? Fully agree. This is an absurdly difficult timer. It's actually, like, kind of nuts that there's a timer this hard. And it's not even in Grandmaster either. I mean, here's the thing. The execution isn't hard. It's just a gear check. This is easily, like, the biggest gear check CA in the game, for sure. There are a lot of CAs that are like, this is a friend check. This is just a straight gear check. Also, I know my book wasn't on at the very start of the kill. It was like 1 second. Okay, so when I get to this point, this is going to be a 1 Jasper proc kill. Maybe it'll be a no Jasper proc kill. Wake up. Awesome. Love that. Okay, well, here, I'm going to have 1,000,000 necrosis stacks. So we may as well do a Finger of Death, and then that, and then that, and then that. Dude, it's kind of interesting that even when I have a bad kill, it's not that far off, but, like, shaving off those couple, like, that 1 second feels impossible. I guess Devourer Nexus is something too. Yeah, that's true. So I'm not missing one thing, I'm missing two. Yeah, we got this. Am I gonna stream the DG update tomorrow? Yeah, so I think it's coming out at 5 a.m. my time. My wife is having a surgery, and she has a pre-op appointment tomorrow at, I think, 4 o'clock in the morning. So I am planning I'm planning on being live for the update. The one situation wherein I would not be live for the update would be if I need to be at Anna's appointment with her, but I don't think she's gonna want me to be or need me to be. So basically what I'm saying is I'll be up. Time is the update. So I'm now in a new time zone since I moved, right? So I'm now in Central time zone. So I'm guessing it's gonna be like 5 o'clock in the morning Central. So here I've sort of made some mistakes. So this kill is in the bin. Completely in the bin. Unfortunately. Ooh, that's not bad though with full book. Okay, I think the new plan is to get enough necrosis that in a full book proc I can Death Guard and also Finger of Death first. Isn't GMT 4 hours off? So it's actually, it fluctuates. Because I think RuneScape uses UTC, which is not a standard time zone. So half of the year it's 5 hours off Eastern. Half of the year it's 4 hours off Eastern. And we're currently at the part of the year where it's 5 hours off Eastern, I think. It's also possible that I made all of that up, but I think that's how it works, because I think UTC is British and special. Which means Central Time would either be 5 hours off or 6 hours off. I'm legitimately getting mentally fatigued doing this for this amount of time, by the way. There's a gas proc. Not a great Jas proc, but a Jas proc nonetheless. But the real question is, what about second Jas proc? Way too late. Unlucky. Yeah, that's too bad. It's okay. It doesn't just for summertime. Got it. So it changes for half the year, like you said. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Do have to remember, I do consulting work for Jagex, so I've definitely observed half of a year where I have to get up at even more ungodly hours than the other half of the year. Jesse is probably always too late. So it definitely isn't. Like it doesn't have to be. So the way that the Jas cooldown works is we have to read the wiki page on it because I wanted to make sure this rot was possible. And the way that it works is after the proc ends, it can't start procking again for another 5 seconds. So if I get an early, like, Jas proc, like, you absolutely can get 3. And for this kill to work out, like, it's extremely reasonable to shoot for 3. Although, this kill with this luck, I might be lucky if I get one. I might get none. Okay, there. I got one. One measly Jas proc. Not a great kill. I love meetings with Americans because it's usually comfy afternoon hours. Dude, it feels weird referring, like, people referring to, like, not that you referred to me as an American, but I guess I am in America. I've burned so much ectoplasm on this kill. It's actually ridiculous. Am I not an American citizen? No. Absolutely not. Not even a little bit. Like, I'm not. I'm not a citizen. Yeah, I thought you did dual. No, that takes like way more years. So long term, yes. The aim is going to be to dual wield, but no, that literally takes so the way that it works is you start with a green card, and then once you're there for, I think, either 2 years or 3 years with the green card, you can apply to be a citizen. I think they want to see how many taxes I pay. Yeah, so I am a permanent resident with a green card. Which took 2 years to get, by the way. Is it actually green? Yeah, it is. Do you want to see it? I'm definitely not allowed to show it. I mean, maybe I'm allowed. I mean, I'm in the country of freedom. Surely I'm allowed to do whatever I want because of freedom, right? Okay, Jasbook. You are beginning to piss me off. Another 0 proc kill. That was a good last phase, though. Dude, I almost made up all of that lost time on the last phase. Every time you say freedom in America, eagle noises go off? Like they screech? I didn't know that, but that's good to know. If there are any other top tips for being in America that I need, let me know. Feel free. I mean, I guess you don't need to say feel free in America, because we already do. It's actually a hawk? Like a... That's what an eagle sounds like? Interesting. Okay, Jas. I won't lie, I haven't had a good Jaspuk proc kill in like... It's been like a lot. I think it's been like 8 kills since I've had a kill where I got a Jaspuk proc at a good time. No, we don't tilt. We just get better. Okay, there's one. Maybe we can work with one. I think we really just need one more proc. Yeah, it's close though. It's close. That was good. The full proc was good. The Jazz proc was too late. The McDonald's app has a 99-cent coffee deal. See, that would be great if I lived anywhere close to a McDonald's. Chat, I feel kind of lied to you. I was told that there was one every 2 blocks in the whole country. And that is categorically false. No, I am in a place though, and because people said that the biggest, or one of the biggest things about adjusting to being in the States is it's not walkable at all, like as a country in general, which is true when you look at like American infrastructure and stuff. But I am in a place where my Zillow walkability score, I believe, is 97. So it's actually quite walkable, which I'm very happy about as someone that likes walking places. Oh my god, it's 100k HP off facing. Oh, I have the wrong... I don't have a salve amulet on. Oops. I don't have any amulet on. Damn, Brian gave away where he's at. What if I used a fake walkability score? I'm lagging? I think it's fine. What if I gave a decoy one? It's a made-up stat that Zillow created to artificially increase the value of homes to buy in the area. Yeah, but it is also anecdotally... I'm not being like, ooh, my place has a 97. If it's 97, it means I can walk the places. There are amenities I can walk to. That is all I'm getting at. 'Tis a walkable place. That is all I'm getting at. Just not McDonald's, apparently. I think we might be doomed here, but we'll see. No, we're fine. Would it be cringe to turn my Jaspuk on and off again? I don't understand what's happening here. I swear it hasn't gone off in like 3 kills. I might have to drop it on the floor and pull out a new one. It's not far off, dude. It's not far off. My neighborhood is high 90s too, but it's not at all walkable. Really? It's considered that because there's a trail nearby. Okay, well, to be fair, I'm downtown in a city, so There is a lot of stuff I could walk to. But I didn't know that it wasn't universally a good, like, litmus test for walkability. Okay, Raziel, I'm ready, bro. I'm gonna lose my hardcore. Like, this is a dangerous freaking boss, man. It's a dangerous boss. It's a dangerous rotation. Okay. Hit the divert. Hit the split soul. This is like legitimately giving me psychic damage. I'm taking psychic damage from this boss fight. Like, how many 101.8s have I had? How is it possible that I'm either 1, 2, 3, or 4 game ticks off every kill. Lunid is, yeah. See, here's the thing about hardcore. Once you make a hardcore, it's hard to go back to not being on a hardcore. Because, ooh, congrats, Josh, you're sick. It's almost like nothing in RuneScape will compare to the rush of playing on that hardcore. You know what I mean? I know that's like a very lame way of saying it, but like, it's kind of true. That's why so many people, I think, make hardcores and then die and then make more hardcores. And you think, like, isn't that crazy? But, like, after, like, because this is my second hardcore ever. And after I lost my first one, like, I absolutely missed it. I definitely missed it. And I started to, like, miss the excitement of it after, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 months of mourning. It kind of crept its way back into my brain. So this would be like a good time for another gas proc. If I could get one here, that would be like really, really good. We'll see if I can do it. That was a good last phase, though. Really good last phase. Bad everything before that, but the last phase is good. I wonder if it would be worth reflecting. How much damage do I... No, well, see, it costs a dren. I don't think reflect is ever going to be better than bloat. No, I think bloat has to be better. I don't try Ironman because I don't do the quest again. So here's a question for you. Would your answer change if RuneScape 3 got quest helper? Because I know for me, like, if I lose this account, I am not even going to think about making a new hardcore until quest helper. There's just no way. You're at 5x drop rate on Staff of Light? Oh, surely that's just a drop clue. That's gotta be a drop clue. I messed up my rot, and I don't think it's fixable, unfortunately. Which is very sad. I'll see if I can do anything crazy, but... I think I bungled this way too hard, unfortunately. Bad kill. I just lost focus. Playing a main is overwhelming. Playing an iron would fry my brain. Yeah, I don't know exactly what percentage of players are irons. I think there's data on like rune pixels, right? Where you can look and see how many people are gaining XP. But I think Iron Man mode, this is the interesting thing. Iron Man mode makes up a very, very small percentage of the player base. It's probably like 10%. But if you look at it from a content perspective, it makes up like 50% of the content people watch. So a lot of people won't play an Iron Man, but they want to watch you play an Iron Man vicariously. Which, like, I mean, it makes sense. There's an early Jas proc. Oh my god, please. Okay. Chat, we say nothing. No preamble. Don't say a word. I don't want to jinx it. Chat, we got it. Please! That's it! That's it! That's it! That's it! Let's go! Bang! 59-4! 59-4! 59-4! Oh, dude! There is no way! Holy shit, that took 3 hours, chat. 3 hours. Oh my god. Chat, I told you guys. I told you guys it was possible. I told you guys it was possible. Oh my god. Shout out to Marky, by the way, for standing there at Warriors for 3 hours. Holy shit. Literally never again. So that is no Devourer's Nexus, no Undead Sigil, Raziel Master Timer. Oh my god. All right, let's watch it back. Think I should add this to the guide? I mean, like, probably not. Okay. So, why don't we break down the whole kill? One time for the one time. So, here's what we do. I'm going to start off by doing my conjures on the dummies. I want 2 souls, 1 necrosis. I want command ghost, and I want life transfer. But I also want to command the skeleton, because the skeleton gets more damage the more times he's hit. So my skeleton is rarging here just to build damage stacks. Okay, then I'm going up to Warrior's Crystal, which resets all my abilities. Right before I click on it, I activate Split Soul, What this is going to do is I'm going to have Split Soul up, and then I'm going to yeet my way into the instance really fast with a bit of Split Soul left. But Split Soul is going to be off cooldown as soon as I click on the altar, just like that. Okay? Then I am going to use Natural Instinct as I dive back to the crystal. Okay? And you can see I've got Split Soul up, but it's also not on cooldown. Okay? Warrior's Crystal gets me to full Dren. Go in, open instance. It is Invoke Death. Anticipate is just for timing. It doesn't do anything. Command Skeleton. Target Cycle Bloat. Skulls. You're going to notice here, all of this is under Split Soul. I've got 3 seconds left on my Split Soul, so I'm getting extra damage for this. On top of that, my Skeleton is pre-commanded, and I've got Natural Instinct up, and I need to natty for my next 3 abilities, which are going to be Basic, Soul Sap, Touch of Death. 1, 2, 3. And only because I have natty with 1 second left do I get to 100% Adren to then go into my regular Living Death rotation. So we're going to Living Death. First skull is fully normal. Build another soul. And then here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to divert and then Split Soul. The divert is for a dread. It's very important. Then we're going to bloat because Split Soul bloat is like 800% damage. Okay, now we're at 5 stacks. This is where most of my damage is going to happen. It's going to be Death Skulls. And then this is what we needed. The 5-stack Volley of Souls. The way that Jaspic works is it's based on your hit splats that come from you, not your conjurers, to actually proc it. So the 5-stack Volley, we needed it to Jasproc. It was 100% needed. I went back a second. So we get the 5-stack. The Jaspic procs on that. So now we do Finger of Death, Soul Sap, Finger of Death again. Get ready for my next Death Skulls. And right after that proc, by the way, I switch to a full book and I activate it so that it can start coming off cooldown. We're building souls. Here, I commanded the skeleton because I knew I was going to need it for last phase. And then to get it over the phase point, I use the Omni Guard special. And it gets it over with a little pre-phase too. Now, the main damage for last phase is this. I stack a soul. You want your Death Skulls early because it's going to bounce the whole time. I'm going to Vit Pot. I'm going to Venge. Get my 5 souls. And then it's going to be Volley of Souls. Death Guard. It's 46k. But I have an extra Skulls bounce. And it's dead. God damn. That is very unlikely. It is. That's why it took 3 hours. I was literally doing the correct rotation for 3 straight hours, proc fishing for that exact set of scenarios. Hell yeah. Okay, so now let's go to Feat Finder. I want to get every single Raziel combat achievement done today. All of them. So why don't we tick off the ones that we got done today? And then on to the next. So I definitely did Elite Speed Killer. I definitely did Master. I definitely did Perfect. Let's double check if I've done these other ones. Dude, and to think that I did it on the first try, too. That to me is what makes me an even better PVMer, you know? Like, a lesser PVMer would have taken, like, 3+ hours. Not me. I'm only missing 1. Connection lost time. So this one's scary. You have to go AFK for 45 seconds on phase 4. But that's it for Raziel. That's the last achievement. I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. And then we're getting this done. We're getting her done. Heck yeah. All right, I'll be back in a second. Dude, I'm fired up. I'm so fired up. Chat, we did it. Wait, I gotta remove the pop-up. Oh my god, we didn't give up. I almost gave up a few times, but We just needed the right RNG. Sorry, it takes a little longer when the washroom is on a different floor. Seeing Ryan without headphones feels dirty. You know what I was thinking, actually? Because my room's gonna get really warm in the summer, I was actually thinking that maybe I get speakers and then I stop being a headphone streamer. Dent? Dude, I don't have a dent. What? There's no shot I have a dent. Just to prove that I don't have a dent. Oh my god, I have an ear dent! Wait, I don't think I've ever had an ear dent before. Bro, I got the head one and the ear ones. Balding? How about this? Chat, if we hit the sub goal, I'm going to Turkey. We're gonna fix it. Okay. Chat, we will be momentarily flying over the Grand Canyon. Hold on tight. That's crazy. That's actually crazy, Ibus. Wait, actually, let me open my window a little more really quick. So, as far as I understand it, this combat achievement on topic of region locking, we're realizing it's actually bad. If you want to, Seb, I'll look at it on stream. If you want to share your findings before I end tonight, I'm down. Okay. Shave your head, I've already done that. Okay. So, chat, this is one of the more dangerous combat achievements, just so you guys know. You have to go AFK without moving for 45 seconds at the end of the Raziel kill. It's definitely a full set of necromancer tank gear situation. And a spectral spirit shield for sure. We should penance aspect instead of vamp aspect as well. for the spirit shield, so I don't get smited. All of that is good. I don't even think we need the DTB, to be honest. It's fine. Go there. Vuln Bomb, good. I'm out of super... No, I'm not. Just enough for one attempt, question mark? Key defensives, you can't. I'm gonna come up with my own rotation for it. I always find that more fun. This looks good. I wrote the PM guide for this too. Bought it sub, I think pretty easy. Yeah, I saw your method in your guide. I want to do it with Immort, I think. But yes, I did take a look. I wanted to see if I liked your method better than mine. And I think what I want to do is do the full swap to tank gear with the spirit shield swap. Do I have any powders? No, I don't. And then from there, I think I'm going to do... We're going to do anti-devotion, reflect debil, a dren pot. Yeah, wait. Anti-devotion, a dren pot build. Divert. Cade, build to Immort. Immort. Reflectable again. Question, Ryan. Since Necro has a style lock boss, do you think having style lock boss for each style is a good addition? I would rather they make certain styles better at a boss than other ones. I much prefer that. Good example. We've got a solo Rago guide coming out soon. Magic. Everyone's talking about Magic's terrible. Easily the easiest style to learn solo Rago with. Because of the specific mechanics of the boss fight. I think that's a way more ethical way. Instead of saying you can't use the other styles, make it so that Raziel takes extra damage from Necromancy. You know? Please never shave your head and just have a mustache. Oh, I've done that before. Oh yeah, this is the picture of all the dyes. Yeah, here, wait. I literally did that. See? This is me bald with just the mustache. What do you guys think? Do you like it? I thought I looked pretty cool. This was definitely my favorite one. Someone said you kind of look like Sick Nerd. Oh, that's crazy. The shadow dyed hair was actually pretty sick. But yeah, no, this was my favorite by a long shot. Ice Dye looks like Great Value Ninja. This was before Ninja. This was over 10 years ago. Ninja didn't even exist when I did this. But yeah, no, I honestly miss this. We should go back to it. Artgon Cake said, this is a seismograph of Ryan's face cam during your Raziel kills. Oh, no. Oh. That's crazy. Yeah, we're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it, okay? Oh my goodness, that's really funny. You're married now, you can look however you want. I guess that's true. I'm not gonna lie. I could look however I wanted before I was married too. Just keeping it a buck. Background covered in anime posters soon. I think I'm good. So here's a question. What do my life points go to when I put on the tank gear? 17k. Yeah, dude, I'm not. I don't want to say I'm not dying, but I feel like the odds of me dying are kind of low. We've got Helen the Hellhound. Is Helen gonna die? I don't think so. I think if I do the right abilities, Helen doesn't die. Actually. Get me on Ancients. I think it's Cosmics and Laws. Perfect. And now I can... Awesome. Great. So now I can disrupt too. Good. The other thing I'm going to do for this one is I'm going to throw on Blessing of Head instead of Shadow's Grace. It makes my food heal more. I didn't save my preset. Huge. All right, team. Can you do Crippling Animate Dead text? So Animate Dead doesn't do anything at Raziel because it only works for magic and melee hits. Pick a number between 1 and 10. I'm going to pick... They always say you're not allowed 7. So I'm going to pick 6. That's my number. Please lock in. We don't want to see another death. I agree. Okay. Oh my goodness, Cockroach King. Thank you for the 6 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. You're an absolute legend. Gifting out subs to Tao, Carlt, DDS Me, Turtle Saint, Gifts, and Aaron's Pancakes. Very kind of you. Appreciate the support. Hope you've been enjoying the streams. Okay. Should have said 10. Yeah, but see, if sometimes you say 10 and it's like, oh, I was actually doing the opposite of the number you said, you know? Something in the middle. Always the safe bet. But yeah, I really do appreciate that, Cockroach King. All right. It's negative 10. Uh-oh. Yeah. I think I'm nice and locked and loaded for this. I think I'm gripped and ripped. Not like RIP'd, like ripped. Let's go. I probably shouldn't have A-potted there, but maybe it's fine. See, the tough part is, like, you want to phase it early. You really do. Look how little damage I'm taking, bro. We're cooking! Wait, I'm actually giga cooking. Done. I've got to say, the tanky ones, my kind of combat achievement. Goodbye, Mr. Raziel. And that is every single Raziel combat achievement completed. So we can full retire from this boss. Big. We're not on the kill, flip a coin. Uh-oh. Wait, I don't have a coin. I don't have any, I literally don't have any money. Chat, what do we flip? Oh, I could Google it. I'm such a boomer. Holy shit. I could just flip it. All right, so heads is 4 subs, tails is nothing. All right, I'm gonna sweeten the pot. Cockroach King, tails you get a VIP. There's gotta be something on the other side that I have to give you. Go. Unlucky. Well, congrats on your VIP. Thank you for playing player-run games of chance. Congrats, gamer. Oh, thank you for the 4 subs. Easy. Now it feels like you bought a VIP for 4 subs. But it's not what it looks like. You didn't do it. But yeah, thank you, Cockroach King. Appreciate it. Give it a subs to Uncle Petwin's Toxic Slime, Bearded and Bald, Meat 2K. Dude, Bearded and Bald is like looking into the future. If I said your name, you got a sub from Cockroach King. Thank you very much. On the topic of region locking again, it's basically telling you the west side of the world is basically nothing, and the desert wildy has a chokehold. Interesting. I waited until it had to give you a bribe? A what? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so that's absolutely sick. So next up is Telos. Guys, look at this. We've now completed 70% of the elite, 64% of the masters in the game, and 76% of the total CAs in the game. Yeah, it's Necromancer Telos time, for sure. Do I have an Essence of Finality? Not really. Can I do Telos CAs without a... Could I use a physical death card? I mean, maybe. Do I have any other the cheap item? Okay, ready for this, Seb? Dragon Claws, Saren Godbow, Eldritch Crossbow, Gloomfire Bow, Legatus Ember Staff. There is no cheap item. Soul died, went hard. Is this me dying? Wait, what is this? If this looks like me dying, I'm gonna be very unhappy. Hold. Oh, it's my main. Saved. So there, I've messed up the tag again. Also, if you guys have Telos questions, I cannot answer anything related to, like, the... I'm not gonna lie. The straight mustache, I'm about it. I'm in. I feel like I look like such a Twitch streamer right now. The low handlebar is like... I don't know. I think I was just ahead of my time, because people would flame me about it all the time. By the way, if you're wondering why I ever did this, it was always just for charity streams as like a donation goal. I think I was ahead of my time. I actually think this has made a full comeback. You look like a GTA 6 character. I mean, I'll take it. Okay. So we've got super brews. Okay, I need to make more super brews, definitely, but that's okay. Thank you so much, Unimportant Gaming, for the 107 months. That's crazy, by the way. Like, that is just a ridiculous length of time. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. How do I have so many laws? Oh, I moved to the United States. All of a sudden, the amount I had in my pouch just quintupled. Would you get better use of resources to get a shard for my lungs or save for EZK? EZK definitely better. Speaking of, by the way, I have a shard of Genesis in the bank that I'm going to put on an EZK. And I am omega looking forward to it. No, I just did a lot of rune shop runs. Early game Iron Man is all about, or it used to be anyway, just about being like super, super disciplined with rune shop runs. Like, I would just do a crazy amount. Any Abyssal Worlds in chat? Am I going for Hardcore Grandmaster? Nope, Hardcore Regular Master. But what I'm doing right now is, what I want to do is, very quickly, I'm going to get on the main account, and we're going to try the Telos CAs on the main. Just the really hard ones. I don't care about the easy ones or the medium ones. But the super, super difficult ones. So while we do that, I'm going to scav farm and train strength. Do they improve rune runs? Yeah, so they made them a weekly instead of a daily. So rune shop stocks just last, they last way, way, way longer. I'm so looking forward to the budget grimoire tomorrow. It's going to be so good for training. Oh my goodness. Anything I need to do differently for scav farm like relics? No, it doesn't matter. I'm basically just nuking, so it doesn't matter too much. The only hard thing to find is, I was going to say is an open world, but I found one. Yeah, so sometimes you'll see like an Abyss world with like 20 people on it. In reality, there are only 2 good Abyss spots. There are 2 good ones, and every other one is like not worth doing. How's the move to the US recently moved to? It's been really good so far. Yeah, just getting situated in a new place. It's been adventurous, but it's been nice. Definitely miss home a little bit, obviously, just because like all of my friends are there and my family is there and I was very close with my brother and he's there and all the rest, but I can't complain. Okay. Just want to make sure all of this is where it should be. And it is. Perfect. Ryan already sounds more American. Do I? That's interesting. I had no idea. Okay. New player, how do you get this in between contrast highlighter? It's called, you go settings and then it's in accessibility. And it's called entity highlight mode. And it's really good. Damn, this style interface actually looks kind of nice. Thank you. Yeah, the circle map is what really puts it together, I think. Okay. Dude, I'm so excited that we got that timer. Like, you guys don't, I mean, maybe some of you guys do realize this, but it literally would have been a 2 or 3 week grind. That's how long it would have taken. to get the undead sigil. So doing it without fires me up. Someone said, wait, are you not American? Nope. I am Canadian. But the difference now is I am a Canadian living in the United States. Not even using the unbook. I'm AFKing. I'm not playing actively enough for any of that. So I think for the Telos CAs, I think we go Equilibrium full book. Cinder Mains. I'd really like to not have to get another EOF. So I am going to take a Dark Bow and we'll go Physical Death Guard. Maybe it'll be bad. Maybe it'll be fine. Sticky Bomb's good. Yeah, a Dark Ball, like not to use it, just to have it on. So this is just to emulate what'll have on my hardcore. This is an exact copy of the gear I'd bring on my hardcore. And then if we get to the point where we realize like it's not doable, then I'll go get another EOF. But I don't want to, I don't want to preemptively have to do all that if I, you know, don't need to. What happened to AFKing Abyssal Beasts or Ghouls? Ravenous Ghouls are great. They're really good XP. But now that I have a Scavenging 4, the actual Abyss is better for Scavenging procs. It's about 2.5 times more procs, even though the XP per hour is worse. But for right now, yeah, Scavenging is one of the things holding me back. Like, I don't have best in slot perks, so... All right. Quorum Incense Sticks, Telos Reaper may as well. Vampirism aspect. And now the question is, what is the most fun Telos combat achievement? Don't get it by a golem. Charge every font P5. Don't let him basic P4. Master timer. Okay. Let's start on anti-anima golem. And then... put this on all. So I'll get messages for achievements that I've already completed. Will I have darts in the invent? On the hardcore, yes. Absolutely, I will. Yeah, Telos is a really scary one, because, like, dude, you suffer, like, a disconnect or whatever. You're just, you're in a bad spot. Is the Abyss better than Skeletons with Scavenging? If you have a Tumikin's Light, no. If you don't have a Tumikin's Light, yes. I tested them pretty thoroughly. Dude, I haven't done Telos in so long. So this one is, don't get touched by a golem, P4 or P5. Okay. I wonder how hard this is going to be. Dude, yeah, I think the reason I don't like Telos is that this is where I lost my last hardcore Iron Man. I died at Telos to a disconnect. Now, I have been stability testing my internet. I haven't had a single disconnect since moving here. So I think we should be fine. But yeah, no, it definitely, there are definitely some nerves. Okay. I should probably overload. The physical death guard is going to be kind of bad, to be honest, but I think we'll be okay. So, for anti-anima golem, my main question is, I guess I need to keybind sticky bombs, right? Yeah. Chad, I can't find my Vuln Bomb on my bar. Oh, there. Oh my god, it's targeted. Oh, that's stupid. Okay, we might be doomed, chat, for the first attempt. Because it's the wrong sticky bomb. That's okay, though. Okay. I use Entangle. Yeah, they nerfed it. It doesn't work anymore. I think they made Entangle not work. Wait, do I have to be close to use... I know I failed this, by the way. I'm just, Yeah, because you take too long, you get instant, right? Yeah, that's not good. Okay. We may need a different strategy. Oh my god. I targeted the wrong guy. I mean, other than the part where I got signed, this didn't feel that bad. What? Bro, this is precarious. What? I rotted. Oh, he spawn gamed me. Oh, you can't search. Oh, okay. That's really interesting. Okay. I'll say it. That didn't go well at all. Any comps? Nope. Second font, skulls, bloat, third font, threads, volley. Okay. Let's try it. I'm also going to fix my sticky bombs. I do think that's going to help a lot. Okay, nice. What do I even need comps right now? I need a couple different comps. Dude, this is going to be really hard on the hardcore. Holy. So the comps that I need are... I mean, Fortunates I think you can get, but it's Ill Junkins, it's the biting ones, and it's the ruinous ones as well. Yeah, this actually, you'd think it's like, dude, it's 100 in rage, but... You did it a week ago. Ah. Wait, so did you entangle the golems? I guess you probably did. Okay. I thought they made a change to the golems this past week. Like, literally this week. Ryan's button mashing to her. I know, I'm sorry. It's a skill issue. And then, do the golems always spawn in the font? I think they do, right? Yeah. I mean, what about magic? What about magic with Ice Barrage basic attack? Chat, what do you guys think? Might be nice because you've got the longer attack range. Because you get to spam it. It spawned on me. It didn't hit that one. Okay. Dude, Threads feels kind of finicky, I'm not gonna lie. My god, they spawned right on me. I mean, I gotta figure out the P5 too. At least I didn't sign this time, I guess. See, that was good. I think it's all about just standing in the right spot, to be honest. I honestly think we might be able to just figure it out with Necro. I'm just gonna do a couple more attempts. Okay, so P5. I definitely can't surge. Awesome. Okay. So P5 feels like it's completely fine. P5, you just have to run. And then you throw a sticky bomb. I mean, last time I signed and I rotted, so arguably step in the right direction. BHI, what do you guys think for this one? Font 2? What if I just sticky bomb? Like, what if I just, I don't know, man. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. This is the beauty of it, though, right? This is, I think, what makes it fun. And I'll make sure I've got a sign and a rod, too, so that if things go awry, we can survive. Also, I think I do need the Lord of Bones. Yeah, I definitely do. Because I'm 100, but I'm only 100 by like a little bit. So if I brew, it goes down. Good thing this achievement's at 100%. Can you imagine if it was at like 4K? Although, sometimes when that happens, like, it forces you to actually do a better rotation. That could also be a thing sometimes. Yeah, no. I do think the sticky bomb strat is good, though. That I feel pretty strongly about. Ooh, what about bringing a mage spec? Yeah, that could be good. I mean, they only have like 8k life points. Like, I feel like a chain combo feels like overkill. But you do get Magic's 10 tile range, right? Which is actually pretty good. Okay. Here we go. Okay, easy. So you just go along that vertical and just stand. Okay, I got hit there, but I don't think I would have got hit there if I hadn't messed up. He kind of spawn camped me, and I wasn't ready for it, but... And then here, we stand here. Did not get hit there. Good. Hi, Legos! Thank you for the 39 years coming in. The huge primer. Thank you so much. Okay, so same thing for last phase. I didn't see that one at all. Oh my god, I literally didn't see bro at all. Okay. Okay, I just didn't see that one, okay? No, we're fine. Chat, everything's fine. I literally just didn't see him. We go again. Any system layouts? I mean, if you wanted to, you could literally just copy mine. Just type these space RS space guy. Scale your interface to 120 on a 2K monitor if you have those things. And then you'll just have my interface if you want it. But yeah, also the main reason I'm try switching to darkness, actual good idea. The reason why I'm scav farming Abyss instead of Ravenous Ghouls too is I don't have the Vamp Gloves yet. I did 2,350 kills dry on Vamp Gloves, so because of that, I can't full sustain. Which is insane, by the way, but it is what it is. Yeah, I can't full safety, like, AFK sustain Ravenous Ghouls. It's close, but it's not, like, full. And I think if you're on a hardcore, you want to go full. You want to go all the way. But yeah, I also think, like, layouts are pretty personal, right? I think what I would do is pick a streamer you watch and see if you like their user interface. And then just take a bit of time and effectively just recreate it. That's usually the best thing you could do. Yeah, no. I want to first try this one. Is Otis recovering early? What happened to Otis? Monka W? Monka Otis? Boozerg, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. He ate my tree? Oh no. Why did he do that? Did he think it was his tree? Okay. Like a fake tree. Oh no. Whatever became a fast drag. I changed the name to RSN Stable Client. And then I did a series called Solo on it. I don't know if this was fast enough. I think I probably took too long here. Maybe not, though. No, we're good. Dude, I swear, like, I kind of feel like you have more time than you think you have here. Easy. So that worked. Big. Assuming I don't sign here. We got it. And that'll do the P5. And now we're cooking. Perfect. So P5 is really easy. Yeah, P5 is really easy. Awesome. Okay, so that is anti-anima golem done. I'm gonna do one more attempt, and then we're gonna move on to the next CA. Let's go. We figured it out. Any advice for P4 1K Telos? Yes, I made a guide on how to no food, no autos taken it. It's on YouTube. It's a necromancy guide. I don't know if you use necromancy, but if you do, I will tell you this. Mod Ryan watched my guide when he was like, he messaged me and he was like, hey, do you have any tips for learning Telos? I think I want to push from like 300%. Okay? I sent him my guide, and not 2 weeks later, his 4K was done. He said, I don't know if you answered my question, but I have an ad. Can I say this, chat? I am 100% certain that whenever you ask a question, Twitch knows and it gives you an ad. I'm convinced. Twitch has AI on it. I agree. It has to be. Berserk, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, I get this one twice in a row. I'm good to go. The thing about Telos on the hardcore is, like, I want to spend as little time here as possible. Like, if I could first try all of the CAs, that honestly sounds pretty ideal to me. Yeah, Gregor, let me know when you're out of, let me know when you're out of ads land. You're out? Cool. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, my, I usually won't say this about my own guides, but my P4 Telos guide I think is exceptional. I sent it off to Mod Ryan when he messaged me like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, looking for Telos tips. And he was like 300 in rage, and 2 weeks later he was 4K. What's scarier, Telos years or Comeback Kid? I think they're scary for different reasons is what I would say. Okay, that was just terrible luck, but we continue. It's a good way to test out how much time I have, though. Fawn 1 so much power is kind of gross. No way he meleeed me from there, bro. That's crazy. Okay, whatever. So we've now failed on both fonts, but it's fine. Yeah, so I haven't done Comeback Kid yet. That was good. They kept hitting me from Narnia. Dude, they've got the extendo arms. Potato, they really do. Where did you come from? Oh my god. Legos has you on the Comeback Kid? I don't think he wants to do that. Did my hands heal? I did an insane grind on COD and my hands hurt, and months later they still hurt. Now I'm worried. Honestly, they did. Yeah, I don't actually wear bands anymore when I'm streaming. So they legitimately healed. It just took a long time. It also took a lot of physio, to be honest with you. Like, I did some physio to, like, treat the acute symptoms. And then I did some, like, strengthening exercises and stuff. They got that Bluetooth Howley. They do, Mad Bat. Also, hi, Mad Bat. How are you? What are we working on? I am going through the Telos achievements on my main with the same setup that my hardcore has. And then once I can do them, we're then going to switch to the hardcore. Yeah, I usually wouldn't care that much, but considering my last hardcore Iron Man died at Telos, And the way that it died to a disconnect, I want to make sure that I can nail these. Like, ideally, I first try all of them on the hardcore. Just don't die. So it died to a disconnect, too. That was the part that made it even worse. I keep telling myself I'll pause a week from gaming and let them heal. I mean, this sounds like very lame advice, but valuing your health is important. You don't want it to turn into something worse where you need surgery or whatever. Like, mine got so bad, and I was so stubborn with mine that I had to get steroid injections. And I promise you, you don't want that. It wasn't pleasant. I was on the juice for the necromancy release. Also, I figured out, so the meleeer's got the extendo arm. It's just the meleeer. That meleeer's got insane arm, you know? Beautiful. Chat, look at us go. What was the pain level like? On the daily, it was so bad that I would end my streams after 3 or 4 hours in so much pain that I couldn't continue. And I did that for like 3 months. So I'd say like pretty bad. Yeah, I also, Argox, I did 10 or so straight sessions of dry needling. Which is like... Oh my god. No! Wait, he splashed! Wait, why don't I just do this? Hold. I think that technically satisfied the Rex of the CA. Somehow. Oh my god, he's charging up a font, bro. No, everything's fine. That technically did do the CA. Did I get the Raziel timer? I did! I was so hyped. There's probably a clip of it. Okay. I know how to do this one. Let's go pick another CA now. I'm just checking for scavenging procs. Don't think I got any. Go back, reset. I'm also keeping track of my number of NPCs killed as well. It's a good number to look at. We've killed 9,064 since I woke up this morning. That's a lot of scavenging. Okay. Oh, my eventual level? Oh, sick. Chat, what's the next CA? Stuff with anima, I think, is fine. P1 is so much power. P2 is the really, really long magic onslaught. You know, I actually might practice that one once. I'm actually going to. I'm going to practice that one once because I want to see what happens on P2. And then we'll get into the master ones. If you had to predict what I'll take tall and mainly down, what will it be? It'll either be... You know, it's a good question. 25 a mascot kill count could do it. Comeback kit at Virago could do it. 6 out of 6 dual hard modes could do it, just because, like, if a reflect comes, it's easy to just one-shot yourself. Like, I'm legitimately considering doing it in such a way and with a setup wherein if I switch to Mage Prey, like, me and the person I'm going with are both maging so that I don't die to a reflect. Think I gotta dismiss my conjurers here, yeah, I do. Get back at the beam? He's phased. Okay, well, whatever. We'll do P2, 3, 4, 5. 2K solo Zammy, I think, is hard, but I think I'll survive. Telos Master Timer, I think, is going to be free. We don't need the Grandmaster Timer, because I'm going for Master, not Grandmaster. Yeah, I think Comeback Kid is the hardest one, to be honest. It's basically a game of chicken. So I think if you get the beam onto him... You just keep the beam on him. I'm assuming he has to hit me with the thing, right? Like, I presume he has to start the onslaught. I'm assuming so. Did I get the Raziel Master Timer? I did. Octagon might have a clip of it. I got so fired up. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh, P3. Okay. So for P3, I have to just leave him in the beam, I guess. Cade? But it's going down. There. That's full. Every nuke is hitting me 2k, by the way, so it's not too bad. Okay. Which one am I trying? Full bar every phase. Full bar on P4 obviously is just guaranteed, so that's fine. And then, chat, can someone confirm if you have to actually... Like, do I have to deal with his spec? Or can I just skip it? I'm assuming I get to skip it. Am I done with the group iron? The group Ironman ended a very long time ago. We finished our goal of best in the slot. And, that made it the right time. You just need to fill up the bar? Sick. When's the American only group Iron Man? Can it be just like a duo with Pup? Does that count? Oh, why did I just do all of this? Dude, the triple font at 1K one is going to be a little spooky too, but it's fine. Also, Telos actually charges the bar faster when you're out of the green beam, if you guys didn't know. Telos actually gains all of the effects from the beams the same way that you do. Nice. Okay, so that one we can do just fine. Where are we dropping next? That is the question. $1K in rage? Triple font. That seems like a good one to practice, to be honest. Nice, and I just watched the clip. Thank you. I got very excited. You know, the group iron, like, nothing bad happened. It just kind of, it ran its course. I don't know. I think I learned a lot about group content, grouping content as well. It can be tough, man. It really can. I think, in general, groups of people will get into disagreements or arguments or whatever, but I found it really hard when my job is to stream and have fun streaming, and people are at each other's throats a bit, which is, like, no fault of anybody, but I definitely didn't like the feeling of, like, I don't know, being in, like, immovable drama that I was stuck in. If they ever add hardcore group Iron Man, will you give it a try? 100% I would. They just need it to, I just need it to exist. Kind of criminal it's not in the game. I genuinely don't even like thinking about it. That's how much it upsets me that it's not in the game. It's like legitimately that upsetting to me. Like, it's a good example of, like, it would have been so easy for them to add it. And it would have been so good for content creators and streamers, and, like, the biggest no downside update of all time was our group first to anything. I don't think we were, because we style locked ourselves. And in general, like, this was at a part of a phase in the game where necromancy was, like, the way to start. So I don't think we were first to anything. I was rank 1 magic for a while. That doesn't surprise me. Okay. So, no auto attack P4. Okay, I think the no auto attack P4 is going to be really easy. The triple font might also be really easy. I don't know. That's one. That's two. That does not count as a no auto P4, by the way. But I just messed up with my souls. That's fine. Yeah, that's going to be free. This was really badly done, by the way. We're definitely going to practice this one again because... I mean, I guess we have more rotations to practice it, but... Yeah, I did a bad job here. It's okay. I should be running Immortality this whole time. That's like the main thing I would say. Way smoother. Now we're fine. It's just good to figure out which defensives I have, right? For which parts. Yeah, chat, we're definitely going to run this one again. Because this was not pretty. Like, we did get it, and I didn't... Oh, I did sign. Oh, do I have to kill it? Oh, sorry. I'm assuming I have to activate all three fonts. Is that correct? Also, sorry for the delay. Hi, Sir Harry. What's good? What am I doing? I am learning the Telos combat achievements in the same gear that my hardcore has, so that I can then do the Telos combat achievements on my hardcore. Am I in the right spot? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because it's here and then it's, yeah, here. Nice. Yeah, that was not pretty though. So we need to do better. Had a surgery 2 weeks ago. I got surgery on a torn bicep tendon. Now I'm home until 20th of June. Ooh, that is a very long time. Well, I'm wishing you a speedy recovery. That was like 2 full seconds of decent. Yeah, sorry about that. I wasn't looking at chat. I was fighting for my life. All right, we go again. Hello? Oops. But yeah, so what I'm trying to do now... yeah, so what I'm trying to do now is triple font 1k in rage. I just need to get a good feel for the boss fight. Figure out how dangerous it is. Figure out what preparations we need to take. Wait, why doesn't Telos have a square under him? Question mark? Did I never turn the squares on? Monk S? He should. Maybe my square isn't on. I mean, that'd be kind of embarrassing, but it's possible, I guess. Here's a question, chat. Would you guys do this in tank gear instead of power gear? I was kind of thinking we probably don't need to, but maybe it's smart. I'm also going for the 0 auto attack phase as well, just while we're here. More practice couldn't possibly be a bad thing. Awesome. Do this, do this, do this. Reconjure. Amazing. I would do the Fonting and tank gear. You're never going to be... Yeah, that's true. I failed waiting for his turn there too. Again, just not paying attention. Finally fixed my layout. Thank you. Copying your minds now. Ooh, very nice. You took a blurry screenshot. I'm so sorry. I gotta make a keybind guide. Okay. So, why don't we do this, to be honest? So we Cade set 1 before Virus. hit the font button. And then you never want to pre-stand in the beam. You want to stand next to the beam like this. And then when Telos starts attacking, now you move so the minions don't spawn all around you. Okay. Oh my god, I have Kate again. Is that because I don't have turtling? Maybe it's because I don't have turtling. Huh. Okay. Well, this was way better than the last one. Joe Priv AFK fishing is better than City of Umspot. I think it's less AFK. But I think in terms of, like, your XP, it's definitely better, yeah. Ghostly Souls are basically only good because they're super AFK. Yeah, so I think this one's almost like a gear check, to be honest with you. Oh my god, I was praying wrong. Oops. That's okay. Yeah, I think I need a clear-headed swap. I probably have one, actually. Yeah. Yeah, there. That was Fanciful Knowledge 1 and 2. Cool. I wonder how much a rock hits at this enrage. I might have to be a little careful of that, but should be good. So for that, yeah, all I really need for that is clear-headed, and we'll be good. What's next on our list? We already did Anti-Anima Golem. We did Fanciful Knowledge 2. We did Waiting for his turn. So it's just the Master Timer. Okay. I would redo all the achievements again on the main before doing on the hardcore. Yeah, we probably will, but first things first. I just kind of want to see what we're capable of here. To me, like a 3-minute 15 kill doesn't seem too bad. Like that kind of feels like a kill time where if I just build stacks, we'll be okay. I don't know that for sure, but like maybe I don't even need to look at a rotation sheet. Maybe we just go in. Chat, anyone want to predict what the kill time is going to be here? With me just hitting buttons. I think it's going to be 3:30. What if we're just fine? We might be. How much of this kill did I do with the Death Guard equipped? I think I had a regular Death Guard on for like half of the kill. Oops. What killed him? Did I need 315? Oh, I didn't death mark. Oops. 322 on the first try. Okay. I think we can do this. Very fine. So I'm 7 seconds off the master time. Hitting random buttons. I swear when I used to watch Twitch, I could swear this is the only boss that existed. Yeah, it's because the GP per hour was such that I literally think, not that like people were real world trading necessarily, but if you were, I think it was like the equivalent of 30 or 40 US dollars an hour. You're telling me I could quit my job and kill Telos? If you were good at Telos, legitimately, yes. It was such good GP that it was also the meta to train every skill in the game. So you would grind Telos if you were really good at it. And your method for skilling was do Telos, buy bonds, turn bonds into treasure hunter keys. That is like legitimately why there are people that have, dude, I don't even know what the kill counts are. It's absurd. There are people with like 80,000 Telos kills. Recovery is going well. You're playing a lot of GTA 5. Fair enough. All right, let's go. I think my P1 was fine. Yeah. I just like, I don't want to go into this and just YOLO it and then die, you know? I want to make generally good choices here, I think. Equilibrium Telos goes kind of insane. Laughs and blood and everything. Don't expose my secrets. Yep. No. If you know anyone in RuneScape and they're wealthy like a freaking oil baron, it likely means they did Telos. I'm not even kidding. Okay. I think we've got this here, by the way. It's fine. It's also good to know that that doesn't kill you. Because I kind of would have guessed that doing that would kill you, but it doesn't. What? It's fine. 244. I think we're slow again, actually. Okay, new plan. Okay, maybe that's not what we should do on the hardcore. Maybe not. $321 again. Okay. We go again. Also, I got 104 strength, which is kind of big. That's how you bought your... Is that how you bought your stream image? No, no, no. I was terrible at PVM back in that era. I was genuinely one of the worst PVMers of all time. I've always wanted to like Telos, but I've never managed to. I think there's something satisfying about mastering Telos because its mechanics are so annoying. That to me is what it is anyway. It's like everyone had such a hard time learning this boss. Once you have eventually got it, like it genuinely does feel great. Yeah, so I am realizing here my P2 feels really slow. I'm also not living deathing a single time in this kill. Why don't we try a living death P1 with an A-pot? Because I'm not A-potting at any point in this kill either. Let's try it. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that seems significantly better. And that means I can start the next phase with the skulls. Yeah, that's way better. Actually, maybe I can't. Oh, I can't. Well, I mean, I can, but you know what I mean. I feel like that was slower somehow. Normally living at P2B3? Pup, I have no recollection of Telos. I don't know anything about what I'm doing. Which is probably pretty obvious. Like, I've done a lot of Necromancy Telos at different points, but... The master timer, though, is 3:15. So, part of me is like, we might just be fine. Just kind of YOLOing it. Wait, chat, I lost Helen. Yeah, it's all starting to come back to me. Also, hi, Pup, how are you doing? I hope your journey was fruitful. I went early again. Hi, Hawkeye. Thank you for the 90 months. Appreciate it. Maybe that's not perfect for the hardcore. If I'm taking that much damage. I don't know. Okay, we're getting faster. Did I win? Nope. You're chilling in the hotel. Driving home tomorrow. Very nice. Can I get a scavenging proc that isn't common or no? Maybe not. Pup, I just did the Rasial Master Timer without the Undead Slayer ability. And it just about killed me. I think it took us 6 hours. We literally had to do a rot where we lined up, No. Well, no, it took 3 hours yesterday. No, friends. 3 yesterday, 3 today. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do a Ripper Demon in Scrolls. That would also probably literally just make up the shortfall. Let's try it. Yeah, so we literally had to do a book swap. A book swap where we had to get a double Jas proc at specific points into a full book proc. I think between the two accounts, I did like... How many Raziel kills do you think I did? Like, probably like 100. It was not pretty. All right, let's go. Lord of Bones, good. That's good. I'm kind of surprised you Living Death on P2 and not P1. I think I was supposed to Omniguard, probably. That's probably what it was. Oh, why did I do that? That was bad. Genuinely just a terrible job by me. Although, I guess it means I can do this here. I don't know. Oh my god, I didn't Omniguard here either. Okay. Cursed. Absolutely cursed. I'm excited for DG on Tuesday. I'm excited for DG tomorrow, except that the time zone difference is... I don't think the time zone difference is going to be too good to me. Oh, I rotted myself. Oh, God. Oh, my God, it's 2Ks. Chat, protect me. Oh, God. I'm not on the hardcore. Don't worry. I mess up. Where was the bang? Where was the bang? I got it. Oh, whew, ha, help. No, 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 no. I had a sign. Saved. Easy. Okay, I want one more. One more attempt. Rod is so balanced and fair too. Okay, so I'm gonna try to Omniguard P1. And then I'm going to, yeah, okay, got it. I've got a rot. I've got a rot. What was the kill time on that? 342. See, it's not even far. I also don't even know why I'm necessarily doing this with necromancy. Like, maybe it would be easier to just not, but it's fine. Like, I feel like if I brought melee, I could probably just hit stuff and win, but... So, if I'm meant to living death P2, where does the adrenaline for that operation come from? I'm probably supposed to volley P1. I think it's really inefficient that I'm saving 5 souls for like the whole... Yeah, that's probably what it is. Oh, that's like totally what it is. Wait, you A-pot 2 Living Death? Huh. Split Soul P1 and P3. Got it. Okay. My Ripper Demon is on passive. It's been on passive this whole time. Pretty bigly. Okay. Oh, this is it. Easily. Wait, this is it by like a long shot. Okay, nice. I think. Unless I like really screwed up. I was surprised it was a natty, wasn't I? Oh, I definitely was. Oops. Maybe it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. 304. Okay, so easily. Okay. Basically, there's a lot of leniency there. I am going to watch it back, but yeah, it's very lenient. Yeah, natty last phase is good, though, I think. I think what I should do is I should... Rezo on the way to the beam. Reflect. Well, no, Death Skulls, though. Death Skulls on the way to the beam. Divert. Natty. If you run on the hardcore, I think you can right-click leave. And then PVM Hub Telly. That sounds correct. I think I believe you with that. But yeah, that's every Telos achievement, chat. So we've now... I mean, it didn't go off without a hitch, but we've now dress rehearsaled every Telos achievement on the hardcore. The only question I have is, for the quintuple font one, do I have a clear-headed switch? Invigorating, lucky, turtling, absorbative, blanking. You know what? Is it possible that I don't have one? Let's check the gizmo sack. Maybe I had one. I mean, there's no way I did a 200 kill streak at Telos on a hardcore without it. But you know what I probably did? After my 200 kill streak, before combat achievements existed, I probably got rid of it. Do I have any unaugmented Raziel pieces? No. One top, one bottoms. So what I would do is I would get tier 90 pants and I do turtling 4, clear-headed 4 on the pants. And then that'd be instead of crackling and invig, which don't matter for last phase. Although ultimatums does. Shoot. Can I buy a bond on RC and use it in old school? I don't think so. You need an old school RuneScape bond. Okay. So, yeah, I actually don't know what to do there. But we definitely need a clear-headed switch. Wait, odds I just get it right now? Hold. This is what the inverted invention cape is for. Oh, it's better at level 74 for no reason. Okay, never mind. So me potting was not good for that. But I do have 1,300 variable components, so that's great. God, I love invention. What an awesome, awesome thing. Okay, so we've got the clear-headed switch. We bring out the tank gear for our quintuple fonting. I think we're good, to be honest with you. I genuinely think I'm happy with our setup. I think we're going to win. Like, the other thing, too, right, is I've got Totem of Vitality. I've got a Ring of Death. I've got, like, I'm trying to think what the worst thing that could happen is, like, I get stomped on by a hold still, and it signs me. And then it's into a font, and then I panic running out of the font, and I get rodded by the so much power while I'm trying to dart. But you still win if that happens. Bro, a level 100 group Iron Man cannoning in the abyss? What am I witnessing? I ain't ever seen nothing like that before in all my days. What a truly shocking turn of events that is. The cannon in the abyss. I think it's just for crashers. Definitely took the cannonballs out of group storage, for sure. Can you imagine the team finding out that all the cannonballs are gone? Where do you use them? Oh, I use them in the abyss. Yo, anyone know where all the cannonballs went? I was trying to get us yaks from Playroad Farms, and then they go, I actually made them myself. I did the Mortania Medium Diary, and I made them in Porphys Madness. It took me all week. Did somebody, like, put them on their account? With darts now, you need to cast a range ability. Don't think you just equip it and click the boss. That is really good to know. Thank you, pup. Chat, remind me to do that. I mean, I've got auto bar switching on, so that's fine. I will remember to just hit a button. But also, like, yeah, that literally is the kind of thing that would kill me. But yeah, pup, dude, looking at the CAs, I'm actually really close. Like, I've got 8 more for Telos, and then we're done Telos. But then if you go alphabetically from the top down, check this out. Amaskin is not done. Rack's done. Glacior done. Rot's done. Barrow's done. Chaos Alley done. Corp done. DK's done. ED2 done. Mole done. Godwar's 1 done. Harakin done. Heart of Gilner done. Hermod done. Calvite King done. Calvite Queen, we'll call it done. Carapac done. KBD done. Lejo's done. Raids I've not done. Magister, I just need kill count. We'll call it done. Nex is done. AOD is almost done. QBD done. Raksha done. Oh, except this one, because I needed a clear head for this one too. Okay, Raksha's not done. But then Raziel done. Rex Matriarch's done. Sanctum almost done. ED3 done. Solak almost. It's basically like Sanctum, Solak, Telos, Rago, Raids, Zami, Zemo. It's 7 bosses. And then we've got Master done. It's close. Yeah, we've done 95% of the easies, 98% of the mediums, 98% of the hards, 70% of the elites, 64% of the masters. It's coming along. Okay. With that said, though, I am going to call it here for today's stream, because if we're actually streaming Dungeoneering on launch, that's going to be an early freaking morning. Is there a clip of Raziel? Oh, we should watch it back. Hold. Does Octagon have it handy? Octagon might have it handy. Thank you. Dude, this was genuinely, this was so hard. Chat, we got it. I knew. A second I got the second Jasproc, I knew it was done. Look how much the camera is shaking. Look how bright the back. I need to get a curtain. Maybe I'll get a curtain tomorrow. Like a blackout curtain. Bro, it's like I'm... Shout out to the literal shittiest camera mount in the universe. Look at it. Look how bumpy it is. My setup is being held together by duct tape and a dream. Please, that's it, that's it, that's it, that's it. Let's go. Bang. 59-4, 59-4, 59-4. Oh, dude. There is no way. Switching decibel isn't it? Oh no. So the reason for the third proc pup, what we determined, and I did it with Marky, who's the person who made the PVB rot, so they could be wrong, but I lost my glasses, bro. The reason why it needed to be like that is because the third Jas proc, if you get one, it hits too late. It hits after the end of the kill. Whereas the full proc, you can get it during P4, and then it'll actually give you damage during P4. It's like a mask at AMA level bright. It is. I will get a blackout curtain. And then it'll be good. Can you not just like duct tape it to the wall? Maybe. I mean, considering you guys don't want me looking into the prompter anyway, I could probably desk mount it and then just use the zoom. I'm going to try that tonight. That might fix it. Because right now it's just sitting on a really crappy tripod, and that's why it's so wiggly and wobbly. But yeah, dude, I'm so excited about that. Holy. But yeah, Pup, let me know offline if you want why we're wrong about the Jas book, but I'm pretty sure we did it right. Just got to your stream a few more hours. Nah, I got to go spend some time with Anna. And we need to figure out what we're doing for dinner tonight, because she just worked back-to-back 12-hour shifts. So I believe she wants to order in and then watch Euphoria and or hockey. I don't know. But all I know is I'm going to go spend some time with her, because she gets home in about 10 minutes. Cooldown on book switching for a third proc makes so high DBH 15 is nothing. Gee, but makes sense. So, Pup, you can switch it when you get the Jas proc. So it's only 5 seconds of nothing. I think that was the logic, is the second you get the pop-up on the Jas book that it's activating, you can immediately swap to the full book. So I believe it's only 5 seconds if you swap immediately. I mean, we can test it, but no, it definitely is. Because if you look at the clip, yeah, it would have to be. Seconds before it happens. But yeah, all that to say, if you want to check them out, Pippin, brother. If you want to check them out, Pippin knew I was bro. Pippin's the worst. You could Grim. I was on Equilibrium. Otherwise, the Grim would have been it. But yeah, Equilibrium build because I don't have a Reaver ring. I wanted to have a rod on. Anyway, team, I'm going to call it here for the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. I will see you guys tomorrow, potentially very bright and very early. It's going to be big. Thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate the support, and I'm going to send you guys over to Legos on his hardcore Iron Man. Obviously. Because, you know. Damn, I destroyed. I'm sorry, Aaron. I apologize. I miss Pippin. Wait, Pup, before I raid Legos. Oh, no, you probably saw the video. You probably saw the picture on Twitter anyway. Of Pippin just absolutely gnawing me, bro. He went crazy yesterday. But yeah, take care, everyone. Have a great evening.